may hold. So without further ado, hello YouTube, how you doing? You gonna do your thing? Work your magic? There we go. All right, let's get on into this. Let's check out what the new. As a side note, I could stay and stare at the screen for a very long time. I love every time an item comes down and I'm just like, oh, I've never seen that one before. I wonder what that is. But anyways, we did a bit of challenge modes last time, but now we're going to get into the new character. All right, all new character. We have Satchel. Satchel is the son of a noble bird on the run from the evil Crow King Corvus. With his bag ripped and town captured, Satchel seeks the help of other heroes and to discover the mystery of the spiral feathers. All right, and I've turned back on tutorials just so we can see what's going on. So first thing we notice is that our bag is a funny shape. Satchel's looking pretty sharp. And let's start out with a crypt run here. Now, what do we have here? We have the flute, which is an instrument on use, add 5 charmed enemies. Now, one other change is in the lower right-hand corner of this tooltip, you will see the number 1, although it looks like a pipe, but that's a different thing, followed by an anvil indicator. That means that it can be reforged once or forged once. Same for the shield, same for the shiv. Our gold is no longer an item. It now lives up here in the upper left-hand corner. These seem like welcome changes. I'm very happy to see the adjustments. All right, first fight is a rat wolf and a green snail. So we're going to need to use charm to find out what exactly it does. I suspect we're going to defend once. Flute. What does this do? Charm. If an enemy has more charm than health, they will fight for the player. The mouse has arrived. Hey, Jokewa. Welcome. So, okay, so we want to get its hit points low enough so that it will fight for us. We'll have to see what that looks like. I'm going to take it slow for the moment, and we'll just do that. It does appear that also the charm, like anything else, reduces by 1 each turn. It is a mouse with a backpack Jokewa. So we're getting closer here. With 8, I'm still gonna conserve here, I think. We're 1 point off from the inflection point here. So let's open with this. Oh, all right. Ah, okay, so that takes control of it and actually comes over to our side. That's a pretty cool mechanic. Now, I don't know, I assume it's going to return to the other side, but let's just defend up twice and we'll see. Okay, so the regen procs before the action happens. Noted. So we need to create a little bit more charm buffer here. But I guess we can start working on charming this one because 31 is above 28. Interesting. Now, I don't know. Let's see. Does this hit the snail or does this hit us? I give the snail a poke there. Okay, so the snail does not block for us. And I'm going to oops, I thought I switched targeting there, but the snail is now not going anywhere. But we're kind of falling behind. Wow, 12 regen on the snail. That's something to behold. Okay, so now what? We'll run away. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they run away when you kill them. So now we learned about Satchel's backpack. Satchel's backpack is torn. When he levels up, he can add new spaces into his bag. The spaces do not need to be adjacent to other spaces. You can create disconnected shapes. Each section of blocks is called a pocket. If the blocks are adjacent, they are part of the same pocket. If they are not touching, they are part of different pockets. You can have many pockets in your backpack. Okay, so we could put like this here to create a new pocket. I don't know what the advantages of pockets are quite yet, but we will see. So we have new items here, for sure. We have the climbing gloves. For each pocket that has a space to the right, this item gains +1 block. So how much would we get for this? We would get 3. 1, 2... I'm not sure exactly why. For each pocket that has space above this... Wow, that says 8 block here. Ah, so it spaces up this way, it appears. Interesting. And then at the moment, we could pick up a cleaver or a shiv. I'll probably grab the shiv, because shivs seem good for keeping enemies in line and charmed. Now, the other thing that we didn't mention is the map now reveals as we go. I love that change. All right, we are fighting Mighty Mouse, aka 3 mice in a trench coat. Wow, 11 block feels pretty darn strong. So let's see, we can 2-hit you, and then this is 3 and 2. I guess we have to use all 3 on you, and then we can pull you across. Now, I don't know if the curse is still going to hit us or what the deal is with that. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, so luckily we didn't get the curse. That's merciful. Oh, I can buff up our bee. That's kind of humorous. Although I guess it doesn't attack every time. Alright, but there we go. We put our charm above its hit points, and we win. Now, presumably this would make the boots even better. So let's try that. I think the boots were doing 8 before. Now they're doing 11. Okay, wow. So you can do a lot with the Talon boots, it seems. That's pretty spectacular. And then for each pocket to the right, so eventually if we put it over here and we have a bunch of pockets this way, that could be quite advantageous. Now, what are these here? Throwing star. This is a shuriken weapon. It's destroyed on use and it does 6 damage. This one adds luck. No, what was this? The tooth necklace. When a weapon kills an enemy, adds 6 rage, but does damage to us. Maybe I'll grab some of these shurikens. Actually, what was this? What's this banjo? It is the classic guitar. Can be used 1 time each turn, adds 3 charm. So it's like free something. That feels pretty good. Let's do that. That's uncommon. I don't think it's worth keeping. Okay, we got a healer. We know that we don't have enough goods to handle that. But 15 is feeling pretty good, since we know we can take the bee. Yep, we're fully defended against this guy. Bee's got some time, so we'll do that. And I'm gonna throw the shuriken because we want to get our luck going. Oh, did I remember to use our banjo? I'm not sure I did. Okay, works as anticipated. Hello, how are you doing? We have a horn. Adds 4 charm to all enemies versus 5 charms. I mean, I'll take the horn any day. That seems just better. It also, as you can notice in the lower right, has 2 slots for upgrades. And then we also have the right climbing gloves, which if we swap them with this should do more. Okay, we're figuring it out. And then this is the King Cleaver. Oh, we can't take the King Cleaver. We don't need a second key. Which was the key that we took from there? Let's take the King Cleaver instead, because when we find a shop, that'll be a sale. Here's a new node, something to collect here. Okay, looks like we got 5 gold from that. Take a weapon, or let's take a shield. Almost any shield is better than the shield that we have now. Oh, hello. That's pretty huge. Does this change your... Okay, that does make that better. So what does this do? King's Shield. Adds 6 block. When attacked, add 1 rage, add 1 spikes. Seems good. I don't know if it's the thing that we need for our build. And it's still a 1 cost shield, so it's relatively okay. We could go get a bit more max HP. We might. Oh yeah, now we're not targeting our charm. We're doing a little less. I didn't even look at the feather shiv, did I? For each feather shiv in another pocket, plus 2 damage. Oh, very interesting. Seems like the horn is going to be quite the accelerant to our run here. Yeah, I think I like the horn. What do you? Wow, there are a lot of new items in this update, for sure. I love it. Bag of shurikens. When combat ends, create a shuriken. Let's see a reason not to take that. Where are we going next? So we have a forge. We have another fight as well. Let's use our key first. A mimic, you say? Alright, well, I think our strategy remains the same. So we're getting like 15 charm per turn. Oh, yeah, it would for the trash shooter. For the trash shooter, that would be pretty smart, Jokewa. Because it would be free ammo, wouldn't it? A golden star. On kill creates shurikens in empty spaces in this row and column. Whoa. It definitely is, Patrick. Also, welcome. So let's see. So we could create another pocket here. Or we could create another pocket here. I said I wanted something up here, but I don't think... We could do something like this as well and move this glove over, and presumably that would make our gloves better. Maybe try that. So this is doing 4 block now. It's doing 5 block. Huh, that was less of an improvement than I expected. But what can you do? We got the golden shuriken. Standard volatile potion. Do we want a tunic? We could probably shift some things around and make room for the tunic. I don't see a reason not to. What is this is stacking stars. Creates a shuriken in this space. Oh, so this is like a star within a star. Shurikens seem interesting, but you really need to get something like the bag of shurikens to make sure that you have sufficient shurikens. We could go with the wizard robe instead of the tunic. We're already generating a lot of block. Maybe we do that and look for a mana consumption option. Let's check the forge. So the forge. Many items can be upgraded at the forge. The forge costs money, but you can use it multiple times. Oh, interesting. So now there's no limit. Each forge has a different upgrade, so be sure to check. Or different upgrades. You can see how many upgrades an item can receive on its card. If it can be upgraded, there will be a number in the bottom right next to the anvil symbol. Oh my gosh, so legendaries have 4 upgrade slots. I see. That's interesting. So we could add 3 damage to an instrument, 1 haste to a shield, 2 block to a shield, or 2 armor. Or 2 block to an armor. Our shield is really good. We didn't have a shop on this floor. Well, we have one more fight, so let's do our last fight. Oh, it could be 3 damage for all enemies. That is a good point. Do I want to use my golden star? I don't think so. I think I want to sell that. Welcome to my side. And I guess I'll give this guy a poke. Although the damage dealing doesn't seem that important to our strategy right now. It seems like I can just horn my way into a good time. So let's see. We have another stacking star. We did get up to the 20 gold, so we can improve our shield if we want to. I'm not seeing a lot here that I care for, though. I don't know if the shiv is that important, though. So maybe the cool drink for a little extra oomph is better. Yeah, so the short version is I assume it would be 3 damage to all. But one thing that I'm concerned about is it doesn't seem like the horn is currently triggering. Like, charm is not a damage dealing effect. So I think this has a lot of advantages against like thorned enemies or the like. So I think I might not want to upgrade the horn and add damage to it, because then we'd be hitting into thorns, we'd be hitting into like the rooster who increases with rage. I think it's a better idea. Let's add 4 block to our shield, because now we know we can do that. Yes, look at that. So now our shield is doing 10, which is a pretty solid increase. But mostly we're looking for a shop. We want to sell some stuff. 2 bearded dragons. Okay, so they're relatively low HP. I think we can take this guy. Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, so that came in very handy there. And the fact that we don't get burned is only good for business. And we're picking up thorns and rage, which is interesting. All right, but that was an easy fight. Okay, oh yeah, and we're getting shurikens each and every time. Mirror shield. I think we'll stick with the king's shield, but I could see the argument for that. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna have problems with spikes. We might have problems with rage. And we'll hang on to that. Ah, nice. A shop is good. Ooh, what are you? Ninja star. For each shuriken in this row or column, this item gains +1 damage. Ooh. What are you? If there is an item along a diagonal line, this item gets... You get 2 energy from this and it's on sale? Okay, we're going to see if we can get there on that. We only have to get to 17. Ooh, the cost is only 1 on this, so we don't want to sell that. All right, we're gonna slow roll it, because I think I want to pick up the violet energy, and then we're just gonna need to find a spot. Like right now, we can almost put it here in the corner. Like if we did this and we rotated this, actually maybe swapped these, like we could put it here and this is clear on the diagonal. That's pretty huge for us. All right, let's we'll come back to that. 3 green snails doesn't seem too scary. Let's do that fight first. Yeah, gold not being in the backpack is an insane quality of life. By the way, I almost just left some stuff on the floor. That would have been bad for business. All right, we're just fine here. We can take most of their walloping. So the gold shuriken not selling for much is interesting. I guess rare consumables don't sell for much. Okay, I can see why this character was hard for them to tune. There's a lot of ping-ponging back and forth right now with, like, the way that things are working, but it's very smooth, so I can't complain too much. Okay, we got another right glove. Okay, we can potentially sell seasoning for more. Given that this sells for 1, I'm not going to hang on to it. Oh, we have double shops. That's very good for business. What do you have? Charm to an instrument. This is very interesting to me. That seems like it'll be a good scaling. And I like the fact that we have AoE on our horn, but it is only a low tier. For each armor in another pocket, this gains +1 dodge each combat. That's interesting. Does the seasoning sells for 10. That's beautiful. What does it do? Adjacent and diagonal consumables get +5 healing. On use, it's still used. Okay, so let's do that. Let's come back over here. I think getting that energy item is too good to pass up. And then we're going to have to do a bit of refactoring. I don't think we're going for a mana run, but this being here, I think is going to give us more energy, which is pretty insane. Let's unlock the door as well. I'm feeling less concerned about inventory space, but I do want to maximize the value that we get out of this. Night Shield is common. Hatchet is common, but I think we're going to have as much to sell as we can sell. So I'll put that there, and let's get to selling. Okay, back up to 15 gold. Pretty good. How much you getting out of this? 5 blocks still? That feels pretty good. So we should have 5 energy going into this fight. So you're stealing 10 of my gold. Presumably if we charm him, he won't? Maybe? Yep, okay, our gold stayed at 15. That's good. Wow, look at this power spike we have right now. So he just decided to leave. Interesting. And I love the fact that the horn is still refreshing on this guy, so we don't have to worry about it falling off. Oh, that's insane. little bird backpack, Jokewa. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so how do we make... So if I put this here, this. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to put this here so that we can move the crystal to here and we can reclaim some of our bag space over here. Because we don't lose any of our spots with this being active. That seems huge. I'll always take a luck ring. Some healing might not be terrible. Yeah, that is... I've seen the cat versions of that, but that's about it. Then we move this back to get a little more block. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Now we have a forge here, where I think I'm going to try this increased charmed instrument. So now we're applying 6 per. Still not a lot, but... Oh, we don't have 1 gold. Let's go get 1 gold. Your research is impeccable, Jokewa. And then this front guy is going to be the first one to come across. Oh, wow, that was fast. Oh, we are stacking up. We are stacking up the charm, something fierce here. We got poison stars, not that interesting. The guppy seems good. We could use a bit of healing. Wait, actually, is any of this... Ooh, the paladin sword is rare. Move this here and take that because we can sell it. Because technically we could do another +2 to instrument if we get a little more. Yeah, Jokewa, I'm super impressed. The devs of this game really have some really great visions for the game. Hey, new! Yeah, so this has kind of like a retro pixel art aesthetic, but the gameplay is like really top-notch. It's very clever. There's a lot of interesting systems. Backpack Hero is one of my favorite games of the year. I've been very impressed by it. Let's see. We'll grab the poison whetstone. We'll grab that. And I'll grab a brick for the moment. You can also do some really interesting house-style builds, I think, with this design, because you can suspend things in the air quite easily. So 19. Let's go sell something. I want to get our instrument a little stronger. Welcome, new. Let's see. So I will sell the poison whetstone. I don't care about the Rose of Thorns, but we are... I think we're all sold. We've sold everything we can. Yeah, we're all done on the selling. Yeah, oh man, last night's last spell runs were stressful and not successful. All right, so now we've fully forged our horn, which is now doing 8 to all, which feels pretty strong. We still have 9 left, so let's get a little bit of max HP before we leave. Just to give us a little more space to breathe. All right, so we got our first boss. This is going to be interesting. I don't understand. So Ultra Knight is the mouse in the 3 mice in a trench coat. And I don't know how this is going to necessarily work, but the fact that we're already fully defended against its first attack feels pretty good. So I'm not going to waste any time here or waste any resources. We're stacking it up real quick. Oh man, round 2 kill? Or maybe it'll split? It says it's just running away. Okay. It appears that it did indeed just run away. Bombstone. All weapons gain plus 500 damage. All weapons get this effect. On use, this item is destroyed. All armor gets this effect for each adjacent gem. Gain plus 3 block. There are no armor gems, though. I'm kind of tempted to take Bombstone here. Oh, wait, we do have a reroll. Let's reroll. I don't know if there are any new boss items, but it's worth trying. We could grab the shield item. What is this one? All weapons gain plus 6 damage. Does this count as a weapon? No, it only counts as an instrument. Okay. I think it's coral. I kind of wish that I had hung on to the Bombstone, though. Because it could have been fun to use that with, like, shurikens. We could have had, like, a section that was all shurikens. Nothing here. And let's go alt path because we have a key. I don't really know if the alt path is more advantageous. But when I have the opportunity, I like to go alt path. Okay, we're fully defended, so I think we just do this. That feels really good. We can almost get... Can we get this guy? No, we can't quite get him. That was interesting. He still healed the toad. Didn't matter, obviously. We still absolutely dominated this fight. But... Okay, we got another level up. So here we have... So we could merge these two pockets, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. When you say like buffing like a gem, Jokewa, is that what you're thinking? I'm going to go for the square here, I think. Does that make sense? Should I go like here instead? Well, let's go here. A 4 contiguous space feels pretty good. Now, you're doing 5 block here. How much do you here? You do 6 block here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I will check. Oh, so we have a sapphire here. So let's refactor so we can put the sapphire next to this. No effect from the sapphire. There you have it. I'll grab the little buckler. I can grab the cave fish, I guess. And the broken ring. So, okay, so we should put our mana stones in here with our chest piece. This Knight Shield doesn't benefit from being in here. And we can put the Guardian Ring in here and do that. Seems good. We have a lot of random stuff in our inventory right now. This guy has low hit points, which means he is hours before he knows it, I think. So I can use the broken ring every turn because the wizard shirt will fill it back up at the beginning of our turn. Not that we need it, but are we taking damage? Well, this guy's coming across to our side, so it's the turtle who should be afraid. Never mind. Yeah, Jokewa, there is definitely a concern. I assume only Satchel can get instruments also, but maybe that's not the case. On take damage creates a shuriken and an empty slot. Ooh, ninja costume though. We have a pretty good block build going. I'm not sure I need it. What about the feather armor though? For each armor in another pocket. Oh, this is it's +1 dodge, but it's +1 dodge per combat. So right now we'd have 1, 2, and it says armor, not armor and shields. So it would be 1, 2, 3. We could put 4 and 5. We could get like 5 block per combat. But we lose, oh, we don't lose any of the efficacy. So hold on. So if I just do this. So this is 4 block currently. We could get 5, 6. But we need to find a helmet to put in here and something else. Is that enough block? Or is that it? Because that's dodge plus our block. That seems pretty good. The finder of all things, Jokewa, the bird tuba. Now, what is the triangle here? Drum, not instrument, drum, common. Each turn when active adds 3 charm to all enemies. On use, this item is activated. Would we spend to get 3 per turn when we could get 8 on all? I don't think that works, and it has no forge slots, interestingly. I think I'm going to hang on to the feather armor, though. I don't think the mana stones are that important. And then I guess I'll grab this and this for selling reasons. Let's check out the forge. We'll come back to that. Charm to an instrument again. Block to a shield again. Slow to a weapon, 3 damage to an instrument. Okay. Oh, wow. I think this fight is over before it starts. I think we're doing 45. Oh, we're almost doing 45 per turn. Oh, I thought I switched that. That was a misclick. This guy weakening the badger is pretty insane, though. Easy. The pacifist runs are kind of funky. Let's see. Ball Hammer. Can be used one time per turn. Hammers 2 spaces away, gain +3. On use, deal 4 damage. So this is interesting because we could have 2 hammers in different pockets buffing each other. But I think I'm going to do that and then re-roll that, see if we can get something better. I'll take the Frothy Beverage. What is this one? Creates an ethereal shiv in this row. I don't think that's what we're looking for. What does the shop have? Oh, wait a second. Pacifist's Ring. I've never had the ability to use this because I've always had to deal damage. But now, adds 1 energy. When a weapon is used, this item is destroyed. We don't have to use weapons. So if we could sell down, we could do it. And then we also have a Cloud Sword. For each adjacent diagonal structure. Okay. So let's try and save up the 35 for that, because I think energy is king. I guess we have some things to sell. Oh, something weird going on there where I couldn't re-enter the shop. So, Little Buckler, no interest. Ninja Bag, no interest. I think we only get to sell 1 more thing. So let's hold out for 1 more good thing. Do another fight. Newts were the low... Oh no, the skinks are the low HP ones. Oh, I forgot to use my banjo. Classic guitar, not banjo. Doesn't matter, we're fine. GG. I don't know, this is at least at the moment very strong. We can pick up some keys. What's this one? This is the Cleansing Wand. Famous last words. I will come to regret not having it. We have the 35. I'm gonna go get the Pacifist Ring. What was it? What was it? The Forge? Charm, damage, block. Yeah, okay. Definitely another energy seems good. And then hopefully this still counts as pacifism. That would be a bummer, but oh yeah, the Feather Shiv. Let's get rid of the Feather Shiv before I accidentally use it. So now we have no weapons. Oh yeah, because they're not highlighting it. Highlighted the Feather Shiv. So that's pretty huge. We have keys, so let's come up here. More food than I have any right doing anything with. Now this does 6 here. What does it do here? 4? Okay, I think that makes sense. But 2 foods is hard to turn down. This brick isn't doing us much good. Move that there, slip 1 in here. The Mana Stone and the ring aren't doing much good. And I guess we keep the brick. Okay. Spin the wheel. What could we get? Another seasoning. When attacked, adds 2 spikes. The crab cactus could be fun. Oh, this is the rose for scaling. That's interesting. And then what are you? Guardian ring? When a diagonal shield is used, add 1 block. None of these are that interesting. Crab cactus would be like the one, but I really don't want to take the curse. So are we going to have... How much energy do we have? 6. Solid. Just steal all their goodies. Ooh, is this going to heal me? Appears... Wait. I think it did heal me. But it didn't show the little green text above. That's interesting. Oh, the trumpet has entered the chat. For each adjacent accessory. Okay, it did Jokewa. Okay, it didn't show the green text, so that was the thing that was confusing to me. So the tilted sword, but so the trumpet is a legendary item. For each adjacent accessory, +2 charm. On use adds 8. So it's pretty strong. I think we don't need to carry all of this food. So at the moment, this is doing 10, which is only 2 more than our horn, but this has 4 upgrade slots. So maybe we hang on to it for the moment. We can put this here as well. We can eventually build a little corner for this, I guess. Do I want to keep any of these? We're full health, so I think we're okay. Do we need another key? No, we don't. All right. Let's go here. Get an item of the same rarity. Do we have anything rare that we want to... We could replace coral, potentially. Sure, let's try that. I don't think we care too much about coral. We get a legendary dark whetstone. Well, we can sell that. It's still a 1 slaughter, which is great. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the classic guitar. It's doing very little for us, I think. We should check the Vision of Danger. It is the frog wizard, who I think we're going to wreck, because he summons a bunch of low HP minions. Anything else in here? No. And we can't sell to you anymore, right? Yeah, you're all sold out. So far, this run is feeling incredibly strong. So I know I could go harder, but I actually want to do a bit of science here. So this guy was a defender, right? And the defender says anyone behind them cannot be triggered. We're behind them. I want to see if the honey badger hits me or not. So I'm going to slow roll this because I don't think we're in any danger. Yes. Okay, so the defender does defend. That's cool. And then since well, we should do one of these. Oh, and we're just done. I was going to say, and then we can start trumpeting, because the trumpet is doing 12 compared to the 8. So when we do have single targets, this is a better plan. 111 out of 150 for level up. What are you? Robin's Wand. For each mana stone in another pocket, this item gets 3 damage. Huh. Mana stones in other pockets are interesting, but this can't utilize the mana from them. So I don't know fully how you make that work. We already have a key. We could use another key though. I could also just re-roll this. Sure, let's do that. Let's see if we can get something more interesting. Wow. Bunch of magical herbs and a cactus. I am filled with regret. Let's hold off on the chest of valuables. Ooh, what do you have here? Spikes to shield, haste to structure. Oh, adding haste to structure is interesting because that's 1 haste every turn. And then regen to ring is very tempting. Just to be able to top ourselves off. I'd love to put that on the passive. 2 of that on the pacifist ring, in fact. Fights with defenders are like our bread and butter because we can't get hurt. I guess we could have still gotten cursed maybe, but we're just done. Dang. Round 1 kill, not utilizing any of our dodge. Oh. 2 block, 2 haste. This only has 1 upgrade slot, even though it's at the rare tier. That's interesting. I'm thinking about taking both, because it improves the amount of dodge we get out of feather armor. We start getting haste, so by the time the dodge is used up, we're in great shape. I'd love to get a helmet still. I don't think we've seen a single helmet this run. We're letting a little bit of food go. We do have a locked door up there, so I will let the guppy go as well to take the key, but I think that's it. What are you? Trade up? Sure, let's roll the dark whetstone again. We get the scythe. For each separate pocket in your backpack, this item gains +3 damage. On another run, this would be super fun to make like an ultimate Swiss cheese build. And I think I don't really care about that, and I want to sell this if I can. Just I need to make sure I don't use it. That would be the pro tip. If I use it, I destroy my pacifist ring, and then I'm sad. I'm saving our chests just to see if we get a shop on this floor. I should have switched over on her, I think. Yeah, we get a curse. This one is when combat ends. Okay. So since we're on single target here, I should have switched over to the trumpet. Oh, we should science that, Jokewa, for sure. Okay, so what's the... So I could put that like that and just extend this pocket like so. That gets us 3. This is the only option that gets us 4, but it... If I wanted to create another pocket, I could do like this. I think if we do this and then we have our glove across here, that's going to be kind of disgusting. Sure, let's try that. Ooh, a gem. Flame gem. All right, well, it's rare. So right now we're getting 5 out of it. If we put it here, we only get 6. Okay, that was not as beneficial as I hoped. Grab another brick, because why not? Do we get a shop? The answer is still a maybe. 30 HP, I am unconcerned. Join the dark side. Oh yeah, I should invest more in the trumpet though, you're right. Like I could have gotten all of these spaces, I think. No, this was, oh yeah, it was the right option. Oh man, that was a miss, Jokewa. I wish I had seen your message sooner. Okay, so yeah, so we're just gonna end up throwing stuff away here because we don't have... Oh, how many forge slots do you have? You have 1 forge slot, same as this one. So that's not interesting for us. This is trash. So I'll take the HP healing. As if there is another type of healing. Luck Shuriken would destroy our pacifist ring. So we can't take that. Oh, let's do this fight. I wish you could dodge curses. I'll let go of the shuriken. Doesn't matter. We have a lot of space. Should have switched over to the trumpet. I took some damage there. Must have been from the poison. Grab the key. Hair Defender means we're basically invincible. So she still heals them even though they're on our side, which is interesting. I should do 1 trumpet to make sure that these guys don't ping pong. The shield might be unnecessary. Pick up another key. I don't think we need that. This thing keeps trying to go somewhere and then go back. Okay, what did we have here? Was there anything of interest? Oh yeah, regen to a ring. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Now I have to be really careful. There's nothing else on the map, so we're not getting the second regen to the ring, unfortunately. Would have been cool. Yes, shield is unnecessary until it is not. That is true. And then looks like we're going to boss number 2. Like I said, I think that the fact that she summons means that it's like no big deal for us. Summons the little ones, or he, or I don't know what gender this frog is, never mind. Can we just do 80 with 6 with the trumpet? So close. I could use a charge from the meal, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, so one go with the horn, and now all of them are on my side. But that's it. I'll sure everything up. Easiest boss of my life. That was kind of hilarious. Okay, fluffy cotton, not interesting. Belt of knives, not interesting. Frog totem, most interesting of the not interesting things, but I don't see us having a mana plan here. Whole lot of nothing there. We're kind of holding out for a shop. Hey, Stefan. Welcome. Satchel is really cool. I'm super impressed. Let's unlock the door. Like I said, shop. We want to get ourselves a shop. Oh my. 3 hair defenders? Yes, please. Next turn, we should do 1 horn to make sure that we don't lose anybody. We might have lost this guy, or... Wait, this hit the back one? Enemies... This enemy is a defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. So this targeted the wrong hair. That's interesting. Doesn't really matter for our current setup, because we are generating insane amounts. I haven't seen anything that improves the horn though so far, which surprises me a little bit. I'll take a heart ring, and I think that's it. Technically this is rare, but we can sell the frog totem. Well, if we move this, move the frog totem. How much does this do down here? 5, 6. I can ditch 1 block to grab this for selling. But at this point, we have more stuff than things to sell. Now, this is a little tricky, just because we have 2 folks with a ton of hit points. I think we can go full bore on the snake and get it sorted. So I'm going to do that so that we don't get poisoned. And then I'll sure it up and then do that. We still have 2 dodge. The dodge is feeling really good. Yeah, the bigger hit point enemies are still a little slow. I think our next level up, we're going to try and make more room for trumpet awesomeness. Because our AoE is good, but our single target, we're not generating that much. There is an argument to be made for lucky rings to try and find more interesting things. Are we even able to sell all the things we need to sell? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, I don't think we even can. So let's grab some lucky rings. We can move this back like this. Am I afraid of the salamander boss? I don't actually know. I don't think we get to 90 here. We get to 72. To avoid getting poisoned, I'm going to do that. And then we have 5 turns. So I think we can lay into him. I don't know if you dodge poison. What does this say? Dodge the next 3 attacks will do no damage. I don't think poison gets dodged. We should probably check that though. Diamond does nothing for us, but I guess it's better for selling than the alternative. Toad's Hammer. Hammers 2 spaces away, get 50 bonus damage. So I think hammers and duct tape are very strong. What is Bird Arrow? For each space that is not in this pocket, this item gets +1 damage. Seems insane. I think we can relatively safely put it over here and not have to worry about the curse. Famous last words. Even if all we get is a piggy bank, I don't mind. Like I said, we already have enough sellables. Cobra Bat and Honey Badger. I think I go for the AoE here. I'm gonna use the other half of this because we've been hanging on to it for too long here, I think. Yeah, that way we take no damage. Oh wait, this guy. Oh, he had 80, but he attacked before. Huh. I don't fully understand. The turn order with the decay of tokens seems a little weird. Given that we only hit exactly 80 with the Cobra, I was expecting that to go slightly differently. I'm gonna take a luck ring in place of the piggy bank. As much as the piggy banks are helping us. Well, exploring now has some downsides to it. Okay, I think we're just fine here with our dodge tokens. So I'm just gonna slow roll this one and try and hang on to the goods. Oh, you curse. Do you? Ooh, spicy. All right, let's see if dodge dodges poison or not. Does not dodge poison. But the poison didn't do damage? Huh. A little confused by that, because poison's not supposed to be blocked by armor, unless they changed that. Oh, no, there goes the poison. The poison just fires at the end of your turn. Got it. Let's see, so this is perfect for the trumpet, right? We don't make it contiguous, but we get 2 more spaces for accessories. When a wand kills an enemy, not going to happen. So we can put this and this over here. Oh no, this spot can't be used. Dang. That's still an improvement, but I forgot about our diagonal thing. If we put this here, it's still not active. And then we can get this up to 16. And we haven't forged the trumpet. It has 4 forging slots. So that's something. But this looks good. I like this. Yeah, so Stefan, there's a bunch of new mechanics. So one is instruments. Instruments add charm, and when the amount of charm is greater than their hit points, they join your side. So that's thing number one. And then thing two is that their bag doesn't need to be connected, and each section of the inventory is called a pouch, and many of the items, or excuse me, it's called a pocket. And for each pocket, effects are quite frequent. So for instance, this feather armor, each pocket that has a piece of armor in it ends up with, you end up getting an extra dodge at the beginning of combat. There's actually some really cool mechanics that I'm excited to explore with other characters as well. But right now we're just AoEing down everything in our way. It's quite satisfying. I don't think we want any of this. Oh, wait. The Alpha Star creates shurikens in every empty space, deals 15 damage, item is destroyed. Whoa. It's still item is destroyed, but that's pretty disgusting. Add 1 energy to clothing. I'd be hard-pressed not to take that. 2 block to armor, 2 spikes to shield. Yeah, let's just do that. And then I think the feather armor is more likely to hang around and has more upgrade slots. This is the most energy I think we've ever had in a round. Yeah, Stefan, that's been my read as well. I'm impressed. Ooh, saxophone can be used 1 time each combat, 15 charm. Wow. A new bow. Oh, I can't see the name of it. This is our last guess. Oh, I could have gotten that hammer. Darn. Well, we'll see that bow at some point in the future, I guess. Ooh, lots of hair defenders. This is our favorite. I should have switched over to the trumpet sooner, but... Now, let's see which one gets poisoned here. It's the back one that gets poisoned. That's a minor bug, for sure. But yeah, so far, at least this run of Satchel seems insanely strong. I'm curious if that transfers over to other characters. Oh, snap! A sigh! We've gone full Ninja Turtle. For each shuriken in another pocket, this item gets +1 damage. Whoa, with the Alpha Shuriken? I want to do a Shuriken build. That seems busted strong. Cool drink is worth than frothy drink, so we'll swap those in. And we're still waiting on a shop. My kingdom for a shop. But it's not going to be on this floor. But yeah, so far Satchel seems strong. It wasn't the longbow that we just saw. I don't think for 15 gold we get anything else from this forge. I would happily take another energy, but we're a little too broke. Adds 2 block to armor, no thanks. One more floor before the end of the magma core here. What do you have? Another regen to a ring I would take, because we can get 2 regen there, and that regen stacks up when it gets higher. Let's see. Clearly we're not getting rid of the curse. So I'm just going to do that. But we might be able to dodge the poison. So 16? Not quite. We could use 1 pop of this. Not opposed. I was going to say, if it's a big curse, we're probably going to end up using it. Sure, that's fine. I don't care about weak, so I'll do that. And I don't care about the regen either, since I think this turn we steal away all the bads. Oh, that guy was right on the cusp. There is some weirdness with that for sure. But we got it done regardless. Another luck ring, I guess. Dodge potion is fine. I guess the heart ring. Not a great draw there. What did I say I was gonna get here? Another regen for shield, for ring? Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's hold off. Let's see what else is available. There could be something transformative in a shop. Actually, I should focus the rooster, shouldn't I? Because it's gonna get more and more angry as Mighty Mouse is on our side. So better to do it this way. Probably didn't matter that much. We have crazy generation. What are you? Dad's ring. For each weapon in this pocket, this item gets -3 block. For each armor in this pocket, this item gains +3 block. And then it spends mana. Okay, so it's like an improved Guardian ring. Interesting. Two living shadows. Is that going to be bad for us? Maybe? Let's hold off on that for a second. I'm hanging on to all this garbage to sell. It's really, really frustrating. Oops. Guess I let him... I'm going to do this just because I think we're going to take a curse. Probably going to end up putting it over here. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, can I move those things? No, I can't move them. It's amazing how underutilized our inventory is here. We have lots of space still. We don't need more things to sell, so I'm gonna choose to grab things. Oh my gosh. A shop, you say? Robot toy. Could be interesting for a run in the future, but you get that. That brings us up to 45. You get that. It brings us up to 55. And then the frog totem, 72 gold. We rich. So cleansing rag doesn't work on us, unfortunately. And I don't think we want any of this stuff. Now there's an interesting question here of if I should go AoE or not, but I think now I definitely do. Uh-oh. We're going to take a little bit of a beating here. I guess our dodge is going to play out quite nicely. Oh, I didn't expect to get the Ferret Master so quickly. We're out of dodge. But I think we're about to take the badger. So I think it's I think we just have quite the fighting force. Oh, so he summons on that side though. That's interesting. But look at how our block is scaling with the in these longer fights. This is pretty solid. Ah, and because we're hitting things at seemingly random, we have an absolute army on our side. Hey, Dark Mage. We've constructed quite the army here. I'm having a great day. This new Backpack Hero update is super cool. I probably should have switched over to Trumpet there to finish him off. Dropping like flies. Wow, wow. I like the trumpet noise. Let's see. We'll get... I guess we'll pick up another ring. We got more rings than we know what to do with. That is the only explanation. I am a Disney princess. What can I say? This is a potion consumable, so it doesn't... Our pacifist ring! I destroyed our pacifist ring when I threw a drink. That's what's going on. That's why we don't have regen also. Oh, what an absolute disaster that was. I can't believe I let that go. Oh, didn't even notice that misplay. Terrible. I guess we get to think about using weapons again now, though. What a bummer. Oh, I feel so sad. The pacifist ring was such a good get, and we put 2 regen on it, so we spent 40 gold on it. Wow. Disaster. And all that for nothing. What did we get out of it? We got 4 damage out of it, probably. We're at 180 out of 137, so we can go full trumpet here. And they're dead. Well, they're not dead. They just walk away happily. Right? That's the story, and we're sticking to it. Maybe we want to do something with mana stones now that we've squandered all that goodness. I don't think the keg is of that much interest. We get a second shop, so we probably want to, at the very least, offload the dark whetstone. Anything interesting in here? On use deals 4 damage to all enemies. Probably not. Fire geckos. We've got good defense, so I'm gonna... Actually, the other 2 are probably gonna be cursing next turn. So, splitting the difference there was not smart. Which one are you? Okay, we weaken ourselves and we regen them. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, let's go full tuba here. So close. Ah, we dodged the curse, kind of. Oh, that was a lot of action. But we survive. Yeah, we haven't found much scaling. We're very strong for the lack of scaling that we're currently experiencing. Column Chain Star creates a shuriken in each space in this column, deals 6 damage. Curious. Metallic Wand I don't think is going to be that interesting for us. I'll take it to sell, though. It's an uncommon. Shurikens are always worth 1. We're learning the hard way. Ooh, the gemstones are all worth 10. That's very interesting. Well, we could put regen on our rings again. That's about the best that it looks like we're going to get offered. What was this question mark? Trade up. Same rarity, actually. Let's see if we can get something better there. That adds 6 block in this position. And it gives us an extra dodge. I might actually hang on to that. Was there anything for sale that was of interest? I'm not going to buy the robot toy. We'd have to hoard mana stones pretty aggressively for that to work. Oh, yeah, we have a question mark up here. Let's check this out. Lots of hammers. I don't think we need any of that stuff. I should have thought about where I was going to put. Okay, we don't quite get to 100. And of course, the one that is cursing us is not the one. Sure. Okay, well, we got you eventually. Yeah, not having to worry about thorns on this on instrument build seems pretty insane. We're not going to get there, so we're going to get another curse, but that's fine. As long as they aren't handing out the big 4 curses, I don't really care. Okay, so how do we... Is there any value to having these not connected? Yeah, it's the only scaling factor we've had. I think I'm going to do this, and I'm going to let these two get joined. We're only getting 2 spaces for that. We could also do this, but I think this... No, it doesn't hurt the performance of this one. We still get the 2 spaces. We could also join these two, but then we lose some armor. I'll do this over here. The metronome. Adjacent instruments and drums get +3. Okay, so we're going to have to do a bit of a refactor because that seems really good. It also scales with the trumpet. So that's doing 17 now. And then I want to put the tuba here. Where do you go now? You go here, and we just can't use this slot. This is doing 5 block here. This was doing 6, so I think we leave that one there. If we put this over here, this is only doing 3 block, but it does enable an extra pip there. Grab that. Drumsticks, adjacent drums. We haven't seen drums at all this run, have we? I think this is our setup. Oh wait, this corner one isn't getting any benefit, so I can put this here and get a bit more. Yeah, the metronome seems huge. That's our first bit of scaling. I'll take that just for selling. Oh, ring is blocking energy accessory. Good call. That would have been a nasty one to find out the hard way. Rarer, same type. We'll do that. Tuning fork. Instruments in another pocket gain +3 charm. Oh, well, here are all the goods. Now we're doing 20 charm and 14 charm. I'll take about 10 more tuning forks, please. Okay, and then at the forge, I can put regen on a ring. I'll probably do that a bunch of times. That'll give us a lot of durability. Every luck ring is getting regen, is what I've decided. I'll keep myself at 40 because I'd like another energy pip, but 4 regen is pretty disgusting. And then which one was this? I didn't see anything here that I liked. We have enough space though that even if we get the curse, it's not disastrous. Jokewa, I threw a bottle. And it was destroyed. So yes, I done goofed. Can I immediately sell this? You won't take any more items. Yeah, the pacifist ring went away. You won't take any more items, alright. Due to my own foolishness. I always forget that drinks turn into bottles, bottles turn into disaster. Let's see. I think we're all good to face the Grand Master. 22 is not scary. So let's start with just trumpeting him for a nice round 120. I know, it's disastrous. All right, this is the turn where I think we're going to use... Do I think I can get there with the horn? I don't think I can. Let's do... I think I'll hold off here. Well, there's no harm in using the Tinner's Hammer. Still have some dodge. You're good. I think we can go full ham bone here. I'm gonna wait for him to summon again, and then I think I'm gonna try and do a round of summoning all AoE. We're halfway home. Almost. Okay, so I'm going to try and full tuba this one. Yep. If I use one of these, I think I get it. And that means I'm making progress on him while also getting 100. 14 versus 20. Yeah, I think... Let's do 1 tuba. Oh yeah, Whistle. Whistle for 3 charm will cost 1 energy. So there you go. You can... It's the scratch equivalent. But we are absolutely wrecking this dude. He stands no chance. I think we get the kill right here. Yep. I miss my pacifist ring, though. All right. That is a win for Satchel. So adjacent gems, not that interesting. The frog totem again. We'll just grab it. We'll just sell it. We'll go a little endless here. A piece from the Spiral of Feathers. Each new feather brings a piece of your lost home to Orderia. We'll continue in endless mode. Yeah, it's definitely curious. I mean we're still very strong though, obviously. Like we're now in endless and we're still 2 rounding without taking any damage. So, oh, what is this? Musical gem. Adjacent and diagonal instruments and drums gain +1 charm. So we can just move a luck ring, put that there. Nice. So a little bit of scaling is coming into the equation. A few more tuning forks would have big impacts as well. I want to try out this because I haven't used it. I haven't used one of these. Discover passage. It did not. Oh, discovered passage this way. Okay. So I was able to skip. I can't walk into that passage. I've created it, but I can't walk into it. All right. Well, that one seems like that still needs a little bit of work. For 2 enemies or more, the horn is just better value. I can see the advantage of hammers now. I can't say I would go back and give up the pacifist ring for them. Oh, here's a new instrument we haven't seen before. The harp. Each turn add 2 charm to all enemies. That seems quite strong, actually. Because we have a lot of scaling factors. Gosh, we have so many luck rings. I think I'm going to throw out some of these unforged luck rings. And take that. Although I want it not with the tuning fork. I'm going to swap the tuning fork to here, though. So now this is already doing 5. As a reminder, the trumpet still has 4 forge slots available. This has 1. Do we have a key door? We do. So I'll put that there, blocking our energy relic. Oh, now we use that passage. There's definitely some funkiness there. All right, let's do more fights. Oh yeah, so right off the bat, 5 charm before we do anything. All done. That's strong for sure. Ooh, another. Okay, now the harps are coming in fast and furious. Magic Star Bag, Philosopher's Stone. We haven't used this shield at all. I hate to let it go, but I think we're better off getting more scaling out of things. No shop. Well, this is completely wasted. So let's put this over here. This is completely wasted. Let's keep the shield for the moment. So the blue pouch is the magic star pouch. So it consumes mana, creates shurikens in empty diagonal spaces, +1 mana. I want to do a shuriken build. I think we're going to force a shuriken build with our next run, because I'm so curious. We've got 2 harps now. Harps seem like they could be a scaling factor, as a side note. 20 gold for charm to instrument. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing this. I want to get our trumpet maxed out. It's up to 25 damage. Charm damage, that is. So now they're taking 10 per turn. I go to all the trouble of maxing my trumpet only to use my horn, but yeah, it's so good to be able to fill in with a really good single target item, it seems. Now, I learned the hard way that the sapphire is worth a decent amount if we had a place to keep it. It's only worth 10. The frog totem is worth more. So we'll keep the frog totem. We have a key. So let's go here. And we'll start out with this chest of valuables. We have enough to do one more trumpet upgrade. No more key doors on this floor, right? Yeah, no more key doors. So I could keep one key, but that's it. What was this question mark again? Oh yeah, you gave me that shield right off the bat, didn't you? Cave shark? Under normal circumstances. I'd be very excited about that. There's something to be said for putting charm on these harps as well, because they're just passive goodness. Now I'm still waiting to sell the Tinner's Hammer, sell the frog. So we still have space, which is one thing that I will say, in very few of my runs that went into Endless have I had like a lot of space. I seem to remember these guys were pretty low. So we still don't have a way to, I guess, yeah, we get the armor at the beginning of turn. Was that something? I'm trying to remember my gripe in that regard. Just punch this guy just for funsies. What are you? Red Pearl. Items along a diagonal gain +3. That's a new one. We got plenty of keys, so I will put this here, and we'll get rid of the key. That's going to fix our energy problem. What do you have on offer? Charm to an instrument. Yeah, we'll keep going with that. I want to get our passive charm generation up. No, so we've always, in the tooltip scene, there's no way outside of combat to tell, though, without summing everything up. I think that was the issue. All right, we're fine. I'm just going to AoE this pack down, mostly out of laziness. We get exactly 100 charm on everyone from our horn right now. That's great intel. Why did this... Oh, this back guy is slightly different. He looks very similar. Horn plus harps? That's kind of what I'm thinking. The trumpet to fill in the gaps as well, but... Oh, if this keeps tempting me with harps, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? All of our luck rings now have regen, so we've gotten rid of all the other ones. We have a lot of block that we're not fully utilizing. The piggy bank is not that valuable. I really want to shop, but I feel like the harp is more advantageous than the... The harp can't be outside of the tuning fork right now. Is there a way that we can move the tuning fork? Yeah, we can move the tuning fork there. Can't believe I'm throwing out a legendary for a harp, but it seems better. Call that good. Do we have a key still? No, no key at the moment. Looking for a shop. Then we'll clear out some space. But now we're getting 15 per turn from the harps. I don't think I've ever taken out a pack of green snails that quickly. The AoE on this run is strong. Okay, nothing doing there. Yeah, I'm super curious about it. Symbols. When attacked, when active, adds 2 charm to all enemies. Ooh. So 1 slaughter. I'll roll a bit for it. Grumble. Spin again. Well, that's not it. All we got out of that was a curse. And now we can't use the forge. Disaster. Another harp. I think we may have reached peak harp, though. Unless we ditch a regen ring and the frog totem and just decide that harps are the way. We could take 1 fight without the 2 energy. We can probably do this fight without the 2 energy. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll still be okay. This guy opening with a salvo of 3 is a little bit spicy. Oh, we got poisoned? Oh, wow. But look at that. We have 10 regen. That's pretty spectacular. So we take the damage, but we don't get the regen. That's a bit of a funky ordering there. There we go. Move that back. Rocket isn't that useful. So yes, haste is an increase. For every haste that you have, you get 1 more block from every source of block. So that's why we're scaling up so aggressively, is because all of the block that we get from all of our items is then increased by our haste, which we get 2 haste every turn, and then we lose 1 haste every turn. So we essentially get 1 haste permanently every turn, or +1 to all of the efficacy of our armor. So it's pretty good. Now, we don't have a key. We can get a bit of healing here. I don't think there was anything here that we could get for... Yeah, I wanted another charm, but that's not going to happen. Let's go get our healing. We're not going to get a key. I wanted the symbols. Oh, that was XP, not healing. Interesting. Do we roll once more for the symbols? What would we be? If we have to get rid of something, I'll get rid of the piggy bank. But I am going to roll once more. 1 more spin, because symbols seem fun. Damn. The only thing we have to sell right now is the red pearl. But it's going to be worth a fair amount. Oh, this is the finale of the crypt. The queen bee. We just stack as much as we can. 27 to go. Almost hit 200 charm. I don't want to deal with... Yep, we're at 20 from harps at the moment. So we get the poison, but the good news is we're regenning more than the poison. So that's encouraging. I think we can go full horn here and still get the curse dealt with. Yep. And the other nice thing is the harps mean I never have to focus these guys again, because they will be kept in check by the harps alone. The poison's getting a little spooky, though. Yep, I would say. If the poison reaches 100%, we die. Can we push you over this turn? I don't think we can. I'm gonna go full in because, yeah, that was, if we didn't, we were gonna take a ton of poison damage. We are anyways, because of the way that the turn order goes. Oh no, we didn't. That was good. Ooh, another chance at Bombstone. We're no longer Pacifist Ring. The Gem of Anna heals 30 on death. This is the safe bet. The Bombstone is the funner bet. I don't care if we die. I'd rather do something interesting. And then we need a place for the golden stars to go, or the stars to go. I think it's whatever this red pearl location is. The regen on the rings absolutely saved our bacon, though. If we're gonna go Bombstone, yeah, this does 36 damage. This just isn't the run for it, though. I'm just gonna sell the Bombstone at our next convenience, which may be very soon. I don't know that we're gonna last too much longer on this run. The enemies start to scale pretty aggressively. Yeah, that's a lot. Yes, we're doing a shuriken run, assuming I can make it go next time, but this is not that run. And this cursor is just really, really causing me some despair. Okay, we'll use that, but yeah, the harps gave us 85 passively, which is pretty good. I feel like the thing that's holding us back right now is a lack of tuning forks. It's a legendary, though, so we can't expect to have like 4 of them. But this fight is safe but slow, because our haste is scaling faster than. So see, right now with 6 haste will add 6 additional block to each item that is blocking. That's the key. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're getting 36 block. It doesn't actually add up, does it? Maybe haste doesn't scale? Because at the start we were doing 27. I don't know. Now we're doing 54. 35 additional block? Maybe we are. Haste good either way. That much is easy. This is our first hat of the run. So that's 8 more block. I might actually grab that. I think, while the harps are good, they're not our bread and butter, and they're just acting as an accelerant. So I think I might grab that. Can I get a shop, please? A pair of blue snails. See, this is where things get a little spicy. I'm going to try and 2-shot this guy. We may immediately lose our hat to the curse, if it's a big boy curse. Well, so much for that. Late game, you need a place to put curses. There's no... Oh. When turn ends. So that's just a regular old curse. But yeah, we're not scaling. I don't think we... Do we beat the boss? I don't think we beat the boss. Yes, you can rotate curses, Jokewa. Ta-da. Gonna wear out my my clicker finger here, trying to get things going here. At the moment, we're under control for sure, but we're not moving fast by any means. Another right-handed glove, not that interesting. I guess we put this here just because it's the... Do we have a shop? No. Alright, so we can't block our violet energy, unfortunately. Can't take the Mana Stone bow. So let's do that. Oh, yeah, I didn't have to do that. That's a good point. It didn't even occur to me that I could have done that differently. Haste to structure, block to armor, damage to weapon, rage to melee. No, none of those. We're going to be getting a curse, so I'm just going to use those ahead of time. That was a stacking star, which is why it generated more. Little curse. That means we lose a little bit of speed. I think otherwise we would have gotten... Yeah, I think we would have gotten this guy dead to rights. Now here's an interesting question. Can you dodge an instrument playing? Nope, it does not. Okay, dodge does not mitigate charm. If we survive the first boss here, I think that will be where I will call it, so we can move on to a shuriken run. Adjacent instruments +3. You can't dodge an instrument with those bunny ears? That sounds about right, Jokewa. Alright, what do we come up with? This looks like it's all trash. So let's just immediately reroll. For each adjacent curse, not interesting. I'll just grab a couple shurikens. Well, actually, this is at least legendary. So let's do that in case someday we find ourselves with a shop. Haven't seen... Haven't seen much of anything. I can't believe that was our only hat and it's already gone. The number of games in this, or the number of items in this game are amazing to me. That you can go through a whole run and not see so many things is just kind of incredible. Welcome to the dark side, Bunny Rabbit with 500 HP. Is that a what, stable diffusion bunny rabbit? That seems almost uncanny. Yeah, unfortunately, towards the end of this level, things are just getting a little ridiculous. I'm loving that we're up to 20 regen. Means that we can endure a lot, but like... I'm also super curious if instruments are something that everyone has access to, or if they are Satchel exclusive. I would assume Satchel exclusive because he has Whistle. Or because they have Whistle. Put that there, and then... a shop. Praise be. Okay, finally. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. You won't take any more items, so let's get rid of that. What do we have on offer in here? The nunchucks. For each adjacent space, this gets 1 damage to enemy. For each adjacent item, 1 damage to self. That's fair. We're generating way too much block for the ninja costume to be worth it, I think. Do we have a key for sale here? We haven't seen a key in I don't know how long. Might as well keep that. I will get some max health since we're sitting pretty. And then what was this event again? Whole bunch of stuff I don't care about. Can't use the door. Shop's no good. Off we go. Final boss, I think. Or no, do we have one? We have one more floor. Oh, I suspect you are right. Jokewa. Oh boy, this may be the one where we die. Yep, I think we've been outscaled here. While the dodge will help a little bit, it's only going to buy us a little bit of time. Yeah, the number of turns we need just to get this guy under our control is way too many. I'm gonna press through. I want to die. If we're gonna die, I want it to be that way. Still alive. Oh my gosh, I think we do survive this one. Irony of ironies. And the fact that we have all this regen means we should rebound now. Oh, oops. That was that's the weird one. So the harps brought him back. I guess that was healing that took him away there. Hey, Yoba. Yeah, seriously. We are deep in Endless on our first Satchel run. Satchel seems very strong. I wanted to see how far this went. We've definitely stopped scaling. And I haven't figured out what the scaling engine here is. But we almost died, and now are rebounding. But yeah, I think I need an auto clicker. This game's turned into cookie clicker. And so little XP for killing them. That's perhaps the most painful part of the whole thing. We'll grab the Talon Shiv. What does this do? For each space in this pocket, +1 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. So if we put it over here, it does 10 damage. All right. I'll take this for the energy. Do I need a book? I don't think so. I think the harps may be falling off, but I don't know what to replace them with. Let's see if we survive this fight. I'm going to try and grab this back guy first, because at least we can Talon Shiv him. Yeah, Jokewa, like a handful. I think Shiv's got a buff thanks to Talon Shiv for sure. So things will stabilize if we can get this guy sorted before we die. But this is the turn where I think we're going to start taking damage. Man, not having to worry about enemy block is is a luxury I had forgotten about. Do we just die? No, it's close. I think we skate by again though. I'm gonna leave you like that and start working on the next one here. Because these two just barely get through our armor, I think. Yeah, we take 4, but then we heal 13. That regen on rings, don't sleep on it. I'd take some more regen on rings, honestly. It's the only thing keeping us alive. I don't know why I keep talon shiving into the dodge, but I guess it's at least letting this guy get some hits in. Welcome to the dark side. And now this guy is outgunned and we're sitting at 22 regen. It's pretty good. And the harps are managing any upkeep on these ones. There's a question of how many harps we need. Maybe 1 harp is plenty. The duck side. I love that joke, Ewa. It does have that kind of vibe to it, Yoba. We played a lot of Gordian Quest on this channel. I don't know if you ever caught any of it, but I love Gordian Quest. It just was missing some quality of life things that just meant that I couldn't keep playing it, which made me very sad. Oh, which one is this? Crimson Energy. If there's an item 2 spaces away... Okay, we can make this work. This is huge, actually. We move this here. We put this here. We throw this gauntlet away. And now we get the energy from this because we have pockets. We have pocket technology. Oh, wait, but hold on. If I put it here... Yes, we put it in a T-piece, and it's just good to go. Ooh, that's nice. More energy. Let's see. We have a chest. We have a forge. What's going on in our forge? Let's see about that. Energy to clothing. Regen to ring. Let's do energy to clothing also. Now we have 2 extra energy on our chest piece. This is XP. We know that now. Single enemy. I think that's only good for us. Even with 1,000. I think our haste will scale faster than he will, and we have 7 dodge, so we have a long time for our haste to scale up. Just have to click the button a lot. I do think we need a fast mode, like skip animations. Is there an animation speed? Oh, item animation speed. Let's crank that up. Does that look any faster? Maybe we'll crank it all the way up to 11 and try that. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Welcome. We're doing our first Satchel run right now. I'm about to end it. Oh, uncheck combat animations entirely? Where is that? I see item animation speed. I don't see that option, but maybe I'm missing it. All right, let's get this guy bottom right. Oh, combat animations. All right, we'll try that for a second. That may be visually sad. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, we finally saw bongos. Each turn, when active, adds 6 charm to enemy. Costs 1 to activate. Oh, so you kind of get that rolling. I see. That's interesting. I don't think that's what we need in our lives right now, but We'll check it out in a future run. Oh, we get a helmet back again. Let's do that. What was this? What was this providing? 0 block? I was going to sell this anyways. Maybe we do sell this. I don't think we have space for another harp. Right-click use until no energy. Oh my gosh. Shadow, you are blowing my mind here. Let's see. Anything else at the forge? I'm going to do the fights just because we do have 1 forge upgrade. If we die, we die. I'm okay with it. Let's see. Might as well start work on this. Okay, so right click, use max times. Oh my word. I can't even express the craziness of that. We're gonna die so much faster. Yep. The tips are real. This is smart. All right, good enough. That might have been slightly inefficient, but I'm okay with it for the speed of things. This is. Oh, there's even a stop button. How nice. Yeah, we're gonna die before we can even see it, Dark Mage. Oh, and it sounds great. I don't know. I'll turn up the volume for a second here in case anyone can't hear it. But almost sounds like you're actually playing a trumpet. Nope. Shouldn't have used that on him. All right. Sloppy mistakes get multiplied, apparently. Yeah, the sound makes a big difference. So as soon as we finish this run up, which should happen very soon, we will... I want to try a shuriken run. This run is strong, though. If we beat the boss, I'll just hit save, and that will be the end of that, but... Let's see. That's a 1-slot uncommon. We don't want to block our violet energy. I gotta say, the crimson energy on Satchel is so good. Okay, we got 1 more fight. And then we can maybe go to the forge. Did the forge have energy? I don't actually even remember. Oh, this fight. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is going to be a little spicy. I think we're going to get all our money stolen. Yes, does look that way. Yeah, there was no way I could get to them, unfortunately. That was excessive, but what are you going to do? Give this guy a stab on the way out. It is the feather armor. For each armor in another pocket, gain +1 to dodge at the beginning of combat. So we get 7 dodge because we have 6 pieces of armor. It is pretty nutty. Yeah, it's really strong. Perhaps a little too strong. I'm also... One thing I'm not sure about is... Presumably this is a lot of these items are now, like, satchel only. I couldn't target behind the defender, Jokewa, because the defender was in the way. I tried clicking on the... the thief, but was unable to, unfortunately. So we lost 22 gold, which is a steep price to pay for sure. But the defender is also the only one that protects us, as a side note. So that's interesting. They are, so the text of it is, this enemy is a defender. Anyone behind them cannot be targeted. So instruments are not attacking, but it is a targeting restriction. Let's see. I think none of that. We never found a key. I guess I won't bother doing that, but then this, we did have one energy. We would have been close. I don't think we would have gotten over the hump there. What was this event? Trade up to the next rarity. Or a different item of the same rarity. We'll try it on the gloves. They're not doing that much for us. We get the King Cleaver. We'll just sell it if we find a place to, but this is the boss. This is where our metal is tested. Against the Blade Master. 4,000 HP. But I think we're going to be just fine. All right, Shadow. Oh man, and this is so much faster than previously. All this dodge is giving us tons of time to get our haste up, which hopefully will allow us to, our haste and regen up. So hopefully this will allow us to outscale this guy. The double hit turns are going to be a little spicy, I think. So far he's doing a lot of blocking, which is ill-advised. 59, he's hitting for 58. All right, maybe we do scale just slightly faster than him. We have the buffer from our regen also, so we almost have enough regen that he'd have to one-shot us for it to be a kill. 37 and 37, that is 74. Yep, looks like we're scaling just ever so slightly faster than him. So it's just a matter of this 2,000 being more than that 4,000, and we win. Feels good to outscale the scaling mechanisms of the game. But this remains a long fight, even with max uses, which was an absolute godsend. At this point, I could use the Talon Shiv to accelerate things slightly, but it's so minor. All you've missed is me clicking use item max times on the Blade Master until he joined our party, and now he dies. Hooray! The windmill. Is the windmill worth having? It's basically a 1 energy relic, but the first turn you don't have any energy. You don't get any energy from it. I don't think it's worth keeping. So we'll do that. Let's check out the chest. Now the tuning fork, that's big money. I don't know how much the King Cleaver sells for, but I think the sandwich sells for more. All right, so I think this looks good. That gets us up to 27. Wait. Well, I was like, where's the other tuning fork? I didn't put it in my inventory. Needs to go there. There we go. So that gets us up to 30. Yeah, rare is 10 gold, relic is that. So yeah, so the sandwich is the better thing to keep. But we're gonna call this here. I'm gonna hit save because I want to make sure. Oh, I need to be in an empty room. I want to make sure that we have time to play another round here, because time is already flying by. This run took much longer than expected. So let's go back to the main menu. We've saved that. I may come back to this at some point in the future. Our first Satchel run was very, very successful. So we're going to go again. I really want to do a shuriken run. I've been liking the looks of the shurikens, but what a difference things look like. We started with the crypt last time. We'll start with the bramble this time. Chest right off the bat. Let's get our first level up first here. Nasty round here. I'm just going to fully defend it. Oh, should have used my shiv, though. Trying to slow roll it, but the burn is going to be a little scary, I think. Oh, man. We're slowly whittling away this front guy, but... we still take damage. Dang. The burn's getting out of control. I think I misplayed this this first fight. I'll do that to keep him under control. But, yeah. This may be just a restart. Do we still take the burn damage? Nope. Okay. So I really liked this kind of configuration. So let's grab this. Now, does this line up with the corner? It doesn't. Does this line up with the corner? Now that we know there's that diagonal 2 energy relic, I kind of want to leave this diagonal done. Okay, we'll grab the key for sure. Feather shivs, those are cool. They scale off of that. Shuriken Forge creates shurikens in empty diagonal spaces. Ooh. I think that's what we were looking for to try and make our run go. Now I don't want to die. Let's see. Now, are all shurikens 0 cost? I think they are. Let's check the chest of valuables as well while we're here, just to see if we get anything of interest. Might have wanted to wait. I think it has the potential to be really good, Jokewa. For sure. Just to be strong, each turn does 1 damage. That sounds really risky for what we got going on right now. I'm going to leave all that stuff. Hope we find a place to heal soon. Creates shurikens in empty diagonal spaces. That only created 1 shuriken. I'd like a refund. Thought it was going to create them in all. It says plural on shurikens. Maybe it can't go outside of its pouch? I'm thinking this may be a pouch problem. That's my current theory. We're gonna try and figure it out. 3 energy, we can just charm this guy. So my new plan is to make as much diagonal space of connected pouches as possible. So if we do this, they merge. That looks like it's... that doesn't get us a lot of space, though. So we could do that, and then we'd have potentially 3. Or at least big diagonals, Jokewa, I think. We have a lot of options. I guess there's no way to merge these 2 pouches without losing 1 space. Well, is that entirely true? We could do this. This merges them. And we get a bunch of space. Let's do that. Looks weird. Probably is bad. Only time will tell. The climbing gloves are not that useful, I don't think. But anything that generates a little bit of block for us, sure. Grab a mana stone, because we don't know what's coming next. Now, the shivs are bad now. Preview of coming danger. Ooh, that looks like a new boss to me. I don't think I've seen that one. We got some XP. I'm going to take just the regular old shameful heal, because I want to have this run have some legs. Right off the bat with the Berserker Ring. Okay, we might decide to go for something there. Guitar. Instrument deals 4 damage, adds 5 charm. Interesting. Okay, we got some stuff out of that. Zephyr, I think it's amazing, personally. To each their own, but do we ditch these? Deals 10 damage. On kill, hammers in another pocket are refreshed and can be used again this turn. So I'm betting on the fact that this is going to create multiple now. If it doesn't, we're going to have a bad time, probably. Still only created 1. All right. Well, I think we die then. That's okay. We died trying something new. Oh, and that scales on energy too. That's not great. All right. Yeah, I think we tried to build something with this run that was never going to happen. You can put pouch into the middle for maximum shivs. Oh, yeah. Before death, we need to check that. You're right. So you're saying if this is here, maybe that's the play? Maybe we'll get 3 shivs from this? Okay, we will try it. All right, that does work. Oh, I guess we can use the legendary Warhammer multiple times, can't we? Okay, now I like it. Now we're going to try and make it work. But let's make a special place for it up here over time. Yeah, it is still good. It's not as good as we expected, for sure. Are we... So I kind of want to set up something for this hammer thing, and I think maybe that's the design to start, because hammers are mostly 2 apart things. So we're going to be 2 apart from this. Yeah, also, I guess getting 4 out of this sooner rather than later is going to be important. Oh, but we can right now from this location here. We have the X. I think that's what you were saying, Jokewa. So let's refactor again. One more refactoring never hurt anybody. We'll put that there. And then we'll keep 2 of those. We have that there, the shiv there. We got offered a horn. Last run was the horn run. I think I'm fine with it, this not being a horn run. Now this is a ring and accessory, but it's technically a way to generate some block. So maybe we'll grab that. Let's get the HP since we took a bit of damage. And then we should always move our extra shurikens out of the way. Cursed Shiv, you say? I will replace one of the feather shivs with it, but we're not gonna... We're mostly planning to sell it. Armor, energy to clothing, regen to ring. I would take regen to ring if I could, but we is very broke. You're dead now. You're dead now. Let's get the heal. We haven't even used our hammer, and we still have 3 energy, which will do 30. Or 1 off. We only get 5 out of this. Oh, Forge again would have been better, you're right. I could create a Shiv, or create a Curse to get the kill. It's probably not that bad, right? Better than taking the 7 damage. Which one is this? On use, we gain 2 slow. I'll take 3 damage. There we go. Yeah, double Forge is the better play there. We can't, we're gonna, oh, we can use bricks with the Berserker ring. Okay, so maybe we'll try and build a house too. I feel like this build has too many identities at the moment. We need to specialize. Okay, start with the Forge. Start with the Curse one. Ooh, stacking can turn into stacking. That's interesting. Then we do this again. I'll use my regular Shiv to finish that one off. Why is it not indicating it's dying? Oh, it acts before the burn, right? That's the issue. It does not act before. Then why? Then I guess that's just a bug. All right. Well, we will. Then we will just press forward. We did not quite make it all the way. Yeah, okay. So they don't act before. So I wasted at least 1 turn there. And then... We can save all of these, right? Wing Crest Shield. If there is a weapon in this pocket, it is disabled. Yeah, we should save as many as we can. I think they all sell for 1 though, if I saw before Shadow. So the selling is not that advantageous, that lucrative. This shield is pretty interesting, but it would disable the Berserker ring, so I don't think we're going to go for it. Yeah, even the rare ones sold for 0, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna abandon the feather shivs, because I think we're gonna have just a staggering number of these. Keep the curse shiv. Do we have a shop at the moment? Still no shop. Yeah, I think they thought of that, unfortunately. But yeah, the wing crest is pretty sick. I don't think I can take it right now, but I do have a key. Yeah, I don't need the flute, you're right. Ditch the flute, ditch that, ditch that, ditch that. Oh, but it disables our berserker ring, so we can't take that. Maybe the shivs are better to have. Sure, we'll do that, I think, for the moment. And then this is common, this is uncommon. So we'll do that, and then that can move there. Now this creates shurikens and empty spaces in this column. It says shurikens, so we're going to try this one, and I guess maybe we should swap those, but I guess this is not going to be... Oh yeah, wait a second. We can put this here, we can put this here. Shuriken... Shuriken hammer. So now we can clear out this column. We're about to pop off. Okay, so we use that. Then let's try this one. Oh yes. Creates a shuriken in an empty adjacent space. Oh my. I think shurikens might be my new favorite build. We haven't even clicked this button yet. Do I can't reorganize. Yeah, so I just forge, I think. And then go for that. Oh yeah, this is so good. All right. So I think we do this. I want to have a second pouch here, but I want to start getting some space for hammer shenanigans. Although we may just not. Actually, maybe we create a whole separate section so we can get a third one of these feather shivs. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. When an adjacent or diagonal item is present. Oh man, another energy relic? This is getting silly. So we can move that there, move that there, move that there, move that there. That would disable that, so we can do that. I mean, I might as well grab the harp. There's no harm in it. Do we have a shop yet? Alright, we'll leave that stuff there. Let's kill the purple snail. So we just in case the stacking star turns into something else, we want to use that one first. So now this costs 3. So we can't do any more. So we should probably see if we have the kill with shivs and hammer. Okay. Wow, we are a lean, mean shuriken creation machine. So we put that one there. And then we're just going to use all of them before we use that. And then we want that one out of the way and that one out of the way. So we can use the forge no matter how easy the fight is. Still no place to sell. None of these are worth picking up, I don't think. Let's do this fight and then we'll come back to it. So start with this one, I think. Copy Star. Creates shurikens in empty adjacent spaces. So we want to use this one first. Then we use this one. Holy cow. The pop-off is real. This run is something else. Let's see. We can kill this guy without using any more shurikens. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. I can move the brick over here. Yeah, shurikens seem stupid powerful. 20 charm to an enemy. Interesting. Oh, we got our first hammer, though. We may be going full shuriken build, though. I don't know if... Yeah, it's completely insane. Let's see. What is... I guess we just do that. So what are the best items to sell? And do we have a shop? No. No shop. We don't have a key. So let's just... We could take... The guitar we can take to sell. We can put shurikens down here. So just toss that there for now. Yeah, harp can go for sure. Then take the hammer because there was still like a small chance of that working. Let's do that. Now let's come over here. We got to 18 gold. Ooh, Toad's hammer. Hammers 2 spaces away, get 50% damage. So let's see, how do... Well, so I'm about to reorganize things a bit here, I think. So how do we make... So if we put that there, we can put the Toad hammer here, put that there. I think I'm giving up on my brick dreams. The claw hammer... The war hammer, yes. So, oh, we probably want to swap these two, right? Yeah, so now we're getting 15 damage there. Yeah, nice. And then we're carrying around... Well, we just need a shop. That's all there is to it. There's no... 15 gold for an 80% chance of a legendary? Sure. Why not? Alright, well, we can sell that. We'll replace that shiv. There we go. Okay, show me a shop. I feel like shops have gotten more rare. Ninja Duck, Jokewa. Very nice. Hawk Knight. We don't know what Hawk Knight does. I'm hoping that they like taking a lot of shivs to the face. Looks like they do. All right. Oh, we still have the guitar here. That's a mistake. All right. Wait, why can't I use this? Oh, it costs mana to use. Whoops. Oh, and our Berserker ring is deactivated. Uh-oh. I hope we don't squander this one. It's gonna be close. Yep, because I carried the shield out of greed. I think we still get there, but... Ninja Star. For each shuriken in this row or column, this item gets 1 damage. The only potion we have is a love potion. And this one is Alpha Star. Creates a shuriken in every empty space, deals 15 damage. Oh, let's hang on to that one. That seems a little disgusting. All weapons get this effect. On use, adjacent weapons gain +3. I feel like the Belt of Knives could be very strong. The Gem of Anna would just give us some potential goodness, but this definitely needs to move. That was a terrible decision. Belt of Knives is betting on our future. This thing is probably going to get thrown away. I need a shop so badly. That's the main thing. I'm going to grab the belt of knives, I think. The Sigh. For each shuriken in another pocket, this item gets +1 damage. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the HP ring goes... The Sigh seems insane. For each shuriken in another pocket. So we move this to here. We put the Sigh here. Maybe we just abandon hammers at this point, because now having empty spaces is so good for us. I'm going to do that to get the Berserker ring back active. Huh. Maybe we do this for now? I want to clear out all this space, but I'm twice bit... I mean, for now, even if we just throw this away at the beginning of the next floor. Yeah, I think we'll do this, and then I'm just going to put this here, and if we go downstairs and we immediately have a shop, we'll do that, or otherwise I'm just going to toss some stuff out when we get there. Okay, so things that just hit the cutting room floor. This moves over. Toad hammer goes away. I think all three of these, even though the money is insane. Well, yeah, this is uncommon too. I don't care about the claw hammer. All right. I think we're going with this. Use the Alpha Star, and we'll just get another one, right? Now this hits for 15. But what's the point when we have all these? Oh yeah, we lost an energy one. We gotta watch out for that, don't we? Okay. Okay, what do we need here? I think we just need more space like that, because we're gonna have one monolithic shiv pocket and then a handful of like smaller pockets. I don't think it's worth expanding this one. I don't think we need another pouch. So maybe I'll do this. Grab the energy for sure. We can shift shurikens around. That's still active, that's still active. Show me a shop. Don't really want to spin the wheel quite yet. What do we have on offer at the Forge? Regen on rings. We know how powerful that is. So Belt of Knives doesn't need to be adjacent to anything. It just is itself makes other weapons have the adjacency pop on them, basically. Which I guess means we should probably set things up like this, so at least all of these have a positive impact on one another. So we can do like this, and then these. Shouldn't have put the copy one there, for sure. Okay, this is the row one, so I'm a little sad that I did that way. But I think we're going to be just fine. What was this? Oh, another Alpha Star. Dang. Okay, let's use this one then. Oh, that's a column one. Okay, noted. Got it. Okay. Ooh, I didn't get to use the Shuriken Forge there again. When combat ends, create a Shuriken. That's not bad either, but I think we have better generation, but I'll grab it just because. Why not? Yeah, I think we need to turn into a full ninja, Jokewa. Okay, finally get to sell things. Ah, speaking of dodge, we get the Rogue's Mask for dodge. This should have a Shuriken synergy, by the way. I know, finally a shop. Let's see, what else are we going to sell? Cursed Shiv gets sold. So yeah, so even the Alpha Star is 1 cost. So here's something I'm thinking about. The nunchucks, I think they're not as good as the Sai, but I was thinking we could create an environment where they have a ton of space around them, and it gets filled in with throwing stars, and then we throw the throwing stars before we utilize the nunchucks. For each adjacent item, so for each adjacent space, so with this shape, we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it could do up to 20 damage. Long term, I think the Sai is going to do more than that. Let's put that there. Actually, let's do our standard build here. So I think Rogue Mask. So Rogue Mask is going to disable our Berserker Ring for basically 1 dodge per combat. I don't know if losing 1 energy every turn is worth losing 1 dodge per combat. We're kind of like a all or nothing build right now, but I don't think we go for that. If this was a luck ring, I'd definitely do regen. Feather Shiv. Oh, we should sell the Warhammer. Yeah, we're not using the Warhammer anymore. Duh. Yeah, the Feather Shiv seems good. Let's grab that. Now, the Forge. I mean, ducks are ninjas, Yoba, clearly. Oh, it would. Yeah, so we generate a bunch of stars, which then, in turn, buff the nunchucks. But hold on, so this is... It's only this turn. I think it's going to be hard for us to get a surround of stars, because we're not going to have alpha stars every time. So I'm not sure that works. Let's stick with this. I think we're going to be okay for these fights. This was a bad ordering here, certainly. Proof ducks are ninjas from Jokewa. That was not one. Now let's see. I think I'm going to save the Alpha Star. I don't think we might need it, actually. Yeah, let's do it. We don't want to use the copy star because it's going to take up these spaces. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Holy cow. This is popping. $16 damage on that one. Nice. Okay, we get some more. So these ones we want to put in places like this. Now this is... Creates shurikens in empty adjacent spaces. Wow, so we want a plus symbol for this. That's quite nice. More shurikens is always good for business. All right, I think we're good. We should make sure that we're firing the Shuriken Forge at the end of encounters. We could trade up our bag of shurikens. I don't think that's a good idea though. Yeah, we'll save this guy in case we come up with like a worthless legendary. My kingdom for a luck ring. All right, we'll start here. Okay, we don't want to do the copy star yet. Because now we get that from it. Oh, for selling, yeah. I didn't think that it was a rare. That's a good call. I should have gotten on that one. Okay, we have to use energy. Alpha Star. Ooh, and a chain row star. This build is absolutely disgusting. And a chain column star comes out of this one. So we need to do that. I think this needs to move over to here. I think these are just clogging the works up, to be honest. So let's see. The chain column can go here. Is there any value in this being up here? Oh, can we rotate them? We can. Yeah, I think the other bags need to go. That's uncommon for selling purposes. Grab the fish just because we can get some healing out of it, although our combats are so short that's basically worthless. All right, I'm going to save to see if we come up with better. I'm going to hang on. No, the bags just go, I think. Oh, another shop. Okay, never mind. The bags don't go because we're going to have lots of sell opportunity. When an adjacent item kills a non-summon, we should probably pick this up so that we have some sustain. I am still going to get rid of these. I'm not going to sell them for 3 because I think we'll get better. But the gemstone heart, we put that next to the Sai and then try and get kills with it or this. I think that's a good idea. Sapphire is only worth 3. Is it adjacent and diagonal? No. But we can still try and get kills that way. And I think that that's gonna solve some of our problems. Now, is there anything for sale in here that I was interested in? Lots of curse stuff. I want the Rogue's Mask to work, but the Berserk Ring just feels too strong. So long term, we want a 4-piece right here so that we can do like rows and rows and rows. Okay, we'll start with our stacking stars. That was spectacular. We'll do that one. Oh, wait. Even though I rotated it, it was still a row. So the rotation does not change anything. Does this kill right now? No. Does this kill? This deals 11. Yeah, we don't want to do that. How much does this deal? 19? Oh, wait. How hard is this hit? 7? Yeah, that's we learned that lesson the hard way. This one does 5. Okay, this is good. Then we get the heal off of this. Beautiful. Now we go back to work. Ordering on these doesn't matter, but I should do the center ones first. We definitely don't need that. I might as well use our shivs. Oh, I should have saved that shiv. Oops. Missed the healing. I didn't think he was going to die that fast. How much was this thing hitting for? Too much. Too much. We should definitely swap these because a shuriken will show up there sometimes. We still have sell. Oh my gosh, we have tons of sell opportunity. So let's grab both of those. I mean, I think we should just take the shield as well and the harp just because we're not going to be able to sell everything we need to sell. Missed healing and forge. Oh my word. Oh my word. Metronome, not that interesting. Okay, you won't take any more items. So metronome is +3 to adjacent drums and instruments. We had one of those on our last one, on our last run. It was solid. Oh yeah, I should have kept something for doing the upgrade on. Just sell everything we can. I didn't even look at the Vision of Danger. Thorns aren't going to be a problem because of reasons, right? What do we have for options here? 1 poison to a weapon. The regen to a ring is tempting. Just to give us a little more sustain. Yeah, we can put it on our Berserker ring. We're not... Yeah, let's do that, actually. I like that idea. We don't really need the energy. We've got a ton of energy relics. And then... I don't think we're going to upgrade anything. Yeah, the regen is not that valuable until we can't kill something. Then it becomes very valuable. I think I'm going to try and save the Alpha Star. But I'm probably not going to be able to from the looks of it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to because I forgot to forge. Let's see. The algorithm on this one is hilarious. We do this because we get 3 out of it. Should use our Sai before... Yeah, let's get the healing out of our Sai. Yeah, and then... I'm going to clear this for... Wait, this is... Creates shurikens in each empty space in this row and column. Okay, so we'll use this one and this one before we use this one. Oh, apparently I misread that. Looks from the looks of it. On kill. Ah, pesky on kill. We still have our shivs, so this is doing 10. This is doing 7. Nice, we get the heal. All right. I'm slowly learning, I promise. Let's see, what's just a regular throwing star we can replace like so. Even selling him at 1 might be useful. Liquid armor. Big get. I don't know that the heart ring is worth it. I'd always rather have a liquid armor, I think. That's a pretty tough fight. But we're pretty well equipped for it. There's no value in having these slots empty at the beginning of a run, now that I think about it. Adjacent weapons, consumable. Adjacent weapons gain +3 this combat. I mean, why not, right? Oh, we can't take any more. Didn't I take like a regular shuriken? Took something from down here I don't want anymore, but that's fine. Maybe not. All right. Oh, it was a fire star? It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Until it does, that is. Okay, so... where do we begin? Okay, you're dead. Might have wanted to use the Psy beforehand. This will get us 2 extra stars. Oh, we got an Alpha Star, so it's GG. You're roasted. I should reorganize probably here. Ah, no, probably not. We should just kill this guy. Feather Shiv in the big pouch, adjacent to lots of... Yeah, we might want to move it. This is doing 7. We can definitely just burn this guy down. These are definitely dead. Definitely dead. So I think we just... This is only doing 7, actually. Well, let's... There we go. Yeah, I think eventually we just need a place. We need another pouch here for getting a Shiv all turned up. Do we need keys? Not at the moment. Bow's not that interesting. HP. I mean, we might as well keep the dart, right? Might as well do something like that. I'll keep one more key. Could kill them. I don't think they would pose too much of a threat. That was bad ordering. I hate using a copy star in that corner. Feels bad. Four energy left. I think we do another one of these. I don't really want to take the 8, so I think we do Alpha Star. And we're hitting for 19. Sure. And then we'll use as much as we need to of this too. To secure the kill. We didn't need the healing, but we got it. Adjacent weapons gain +1 poison. So we could also put gems in places strategically, now that I think about it. Something like that, maybe? I kind of feel like the Shivs probably need to go to maximize power. We're about to get our level up, which means we'll get some more interesting stuff. But I think, like, I'm trying to decide, like, if I put like gems here. Yeah, that's true, because of Belt of Knives. Yeah, that's a good point. When a weapon kills an enemy, add 3 haste to self. Move the Shiv in pouch 1 left for more weapon activation. So you're saying, like, swap it like that? Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good call. Okay, so we use all 4 of these. Get that going. Get that going. This is a lot of poison stars. Nine plus that, you're good. And I think these just all go. This is up to 16 damage. See what we get out of those. Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, if we find bomb, I think things are gonna get broken good. 22 damage. You're dead. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, so we get the level up. So I think we might do this, because that makes column stars insane, right? I don't think having another pouch... Well, we could do this, and then we have another pouch. We only lose one shiv, or one throwing star. But, like, this allows us to put a shiv here, and then we only get 2 out of it. I think we're better off doing this. I don't think the additional pouch is that useful. But maybe it is. Now, let's go for the extra inventory slot. Well, actually, but wait. We could get all the benefit of that and an extra slot up here for something. I think that's better. Leave the gap here. If I've learned anything, pouches are useful. Oh, man. When an item adjacent to this is destroyed, +2. Ethereal Whetstone. On use, weapons in this column gain 200% bonus damage. I mean, I think we take that and save it for the boss. Let's get some max HP. Okay, you are the bad shiv, so we'll use that to remove that, and then let's use those two. Just see if this becomes anything interesting. It does not. I would expect that they probably thought of that, Jokewa. Okay, so you're taking... You need a little push. There we go. I feel like we're going to need this... Oops, should have used the ninja star first. We're going to take a hit. Copy star in a terrible place. That's a disadvantage there of... Wow, this gets up to 3 costs so fast. We definitely need some way to defend ourselves. This is starting to become apparent. I need to use the Psy earlier, which is hard to predict. This is doing 7, so I think we get the kill. Yeah, which gets us the heal. Okay. It's not bad, but I'm starting to notice the cracks in our armor, for sure. Maybe the Berserker Ring is too much cost? Wow, it only gets forged once, too. Huh. There's a bit of feast or famine that comes with this, for sure. That's true. The Berserker Ring does save us space. That's a really good point. But speaking of which, I think I am going to do this. For now, I'll leave this here, but I'm really bummed this doesn't have more forge slots for a legendary item. I'm nervous going into this fight with basically no shurikens. Is there anything I can do? Not really. We may have to use our liquid armor, but I need to get some generation going here. Start with the one that's summoning or the one that's attacking? We'll start with the one that's attacking. That's all she wrote. I am not seeing the big money here. Yeah, I need to use the Sai on the last forge. That's a good call. Okay, you're dead. I'm going to take the 12, I think. I don't think the Sai is that good, though, unfortunately. So the next one's going to be 2, then 3. Yeah, so we're 1 short of getting that final Sai. Okay, are you... You're the bad one, right? 7 isn't that much overkill. Okay, now we have to use the Sai twice. Okay, which kills you. That's good. Now, if I want the heal, I need to go for this one. We do have the copy star. This is going to be a good one. Reasonably good, at least. This one is hitting for 22. Beautiful. And then we get the heal. Okay, that worked out well, but we need a little bit more. A little bit more something. These are our uh-oh. We done goofed. I think just having a little more max HP is good. What was this event over here? I remember looking at it and then deciding not to go. Do we fight you? I feel like they have a lot of hit points. Yeah, I think we need to end stronger. I think you're right. Oh, actually, we need to do this fight and probably take a hit to generate shurikens because we can't go into the final fight without... we can't go into the boss fight without shurikens. 26 is like no chill at all. So I could reorganize here. I'm going to use a liquid luck. That's my plan right now. Just realizing now 380 is a lot of hit points. We may not be able to pool as much as I wanted us to. That's going to be a big curse, though, I'm pretty sure. Column chain is not great. Alright. I may have doomed our run here. I think we just have to go in. I don't think we get to be cheeky about this one. It's a 2x1 curse? Okay. We can afford that. But it's a 2x1 curse that... Is it the permanent type? Oh, that's right. Spikes and slow. Spikes and slow ruins us too. Copy stars always land in the wrong place. I think having this feather shiv here is a mistake, by the way. So we don't get that much love. I forgot to use the Psy. I think I'm gonna take the damage here from it. Because I can't carry it over to the next fight. I need to take the 7. Oh boy. We're not getting good shurikens here. Forgot to use the Psy. Damn it. I'm worried that we're going to come out of this weaker than we entered. There's an Alpha Star. Can we get the kill without using the Alpha Star? No, but I think getting the kill even with using the Alpha Star is good. Yes, I know. Last 2 energy. I'm going to keep that one. But we're gonna Alpha Star. And then I'm going to try to get the kill here. Yeah. With minimal. How much is this doing? 16? We didn't get the heal off of it, which I feel bad about. But this is the setup we want going into the boss fight. Okay. Fox Rapier we're not interested in. So let's see. So what's the plan here? This is going to go here. This is going to go here. Actually, this is going to go here. Put that here. I don't like this being right next to things. I'm going to put this back over here. Yep. Whetstone goes in the biggest column. This is better than a regular one. This needs to get thrown out. So we'll put a regular one there because I don't want to lose the energy. We have too many keys. This is a ridiculous number of keys. Oh, wait. Row, you need to go here to refill all of this. Dodge potion. That's probably worth more than the value of one of these. A little sad we're leaving the Fox Rapier behind, but I think this is our setup for... Well, actually, let's put that there. Let's concentrate all of the stacking stars here, and we'll get some big hits in that way. Good call. Good call. Let's do that instead. There we go. All right. Nice. No locked doors. We can get something from the forge. Oh, is there a copy star in the corner? Oh, yeah, there is. Good point. Put it here. Put that there. Any of these could turn into a copy star too, but... What can we get? Regen on a ring? Do we have a ring that... No. I would have taken it. Okay. Here we go. Boss time. I'm hoping thorns don't affect shivs, or don't affect these, right? If I take damage from that, we're going to have a real bad time. Let's see. So, let's check. Okay, we don't. Yeah, they say shuriken. Let's unwrap all of our stacking stars first. Now we should do ordering is going to matter here. So we do that one, and if we're going to do these, we do this one first. We can't get anything better out of that one. We send these two over. We do that. Now we do the whetstone. Do we even need it? I think we save the ethereal whetstone. Like, I really don't think we're going to need it. We may end up on empty if we don't use it, but... Two energy, we should use our Psi now. That did do damage to us because I'm a dummy. Of course. I'm not going to use the remaining shivs because reasons. We do have an Alpha Star too, so maybe we... Creates a shuriken in each empty space in this row and column on kill. Okay, so let's try and... Well, we can't utilize that too effectively. Is this a kill? 9? We need just a little bit more. We need just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, that's a nice bit of sustain for us. All connected weapons get plus 25 damage. I think we... this is bows. I think we take this just for the potential of death, since we're flying a little close to the moon, to the sun. Yeah, we'll take that, even though it's a dead slot for us. But really sad we didn't get the bomb thingy. Take that just because. Why not? And then we should. That actually should go there. That should go there. Having two copies next to each other is not great. We need more space over here to make the copies work. We could put a copy over here that could get fully utilized. So maybe that's better. I'll put the Alpha Star over here just in case we have a moment where we need it. Sorry, I haven't been able to fully keep track of the discussion you guys are having. You think having the shiv here is good, even though it stops propagation of the creation of stuff? Let's see, where can this key go? Do I even want an extra key? Wait, actually, I can... Oh, we're heading to the magma core. I think we're not in great shape here, but we'll see. Might as well swap that to there, but I'm going to leave the ethereal whetstone. We do have dodge, so that's good. To the right of the pouch? Okay. 2 fire geckos or just a mountain of baddies. Let's start with 2 fire geckos. I think this might be the easier of the 2 fights. Let's do one of those. Get rid of that. Do a copy star there into that. Why did I put this copy star here if that's what I was going to do with it? All right, let's throw that. Do our second one here. Ooh, now we have a third one. Where did the extra energy come from? Why do we have a third forge now? That guy's dead, so let's swap over to that. Feeling baffled at the moment. Okay, I think we get some healing off of this one. We do not, unless I throw another star. Even then, we don't. I think worth it for the heal. We may just need to use our Alpha Star to get back into it. Yeah, the Forge in the Belt is cool. The Bomb Stone would be mind melting. Okay, big dude. Oh, we're gonna have to do one of these big hair defender fights at some point. Another Alpha Star is pretty good. How much is this hitting for now? Oh, we should use this one ASAP. 17. Let's get the heal out of that one. Send that. Send these two. Get the copy there. We have 3 energy left. This is currently hitting for 18. All right, let's try and... Might not have been the smartest thing going for that, but... Star blocking energy, thank you. Sitting for 16. We're kind of hitting diminishing returns here, I think. I'll let this cluster go. Boom. Get the heal. All right, feeling good. I might take a ring. Nah, I don't think so. Can I get a place to use a key? Thank you. Floating too many keys here. Yeah, so something like this seems like it's pretty good just to... Why not? It's the same, basically the same as a throwing star. So that makes it, I guess, not very good. Regen to a ring, conductive to armor, spikes to shield, charm to instrument. We still don't have a second ring, so no thank you for that. Cobra Bat Honey Guide is a little scary. The positioning of the copy stars is really starting to bum me out. I'd love to get an L piece to put right here. Another Alpha Star pops up. 11 damage. I think we could probably get there. We don't actually need the heal, though. Such a minor amount of damage. I feel like spending an Alpha Star is not worth. Should have spent the last bit there, and then yeah, I'm gonna take this hit because we can probably heal up on the off the Psy. With 4 and this costing 2, we can't do a reorganize, unfortunately. So I might as well do that just to get one more shuriken. Okay, so another Alpha Star comes over here. This key I would love to use also. That's the... No, that's not the boss. This is only the first floor. Shield, not interesting. When combat ends, heal, not really. Better than nothing in that slot right now. We might have to spend an Alpha Star to get this fight going, depending on our luck. Ugh, the Robber Raccoon. I should have been paying closer attention. Oh, so if this gets the kill, we get lots of shivs out of it. Or, excuse me, lots of shurikens out of it. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, 2 copies too. That was very lucky. Even though the ordering was a little bad. Can't shoot beyond him. Can I just do this with a shiv? Shivs are kind of... This shiv isn't that valuable. At 12, this is 13. That's basically perfect. This is 7, so this gets the kill, so he does not rob us. And then we accept that we're going to take a little bit of damage here. The poison, I think, procs at the end. Okay, we don't get a third one, so this is an improvement in our psi damage. I'll do that one before... So let's see. We have 10 damage here, and we have 2 hits. So this will make it 9. Oh, that's 18. Get banned by saying things you shouldn't. Bye-bye. There we go. Level up. Okay. So what I was just saying was I like the idea of being able to get one here and have it spread out like that. So I think this is good, even though I wanted the other direction of... Life's hard, life's hard. Like, this is backwards of what I wanted. I wanted one for here. I could merge these all together, but that would ruin our feather shivs, which I'm not sure are that valuable. I think this is the best we can do. Let's see. Another liquid luck is good. Guess I'll put those there. They're going to start putting our copy shivs here, though, I guarantee. Mark my words. How are we looking going into this next fight? Moderately okay. Really trying to collect those alpha shivs for the final fight. Seven of 8. I can just move on here, though. Well, I need to do just a tiny bit more damage. Fine. Get you done. Then we'll move on. Now, we're officially done generating shivs this way. This is the gold. Oh, this golden one, though. We can send this shiv and this shiv into there. Get the kill with the golden shiv. There we go. I might use the dodge potion here. Only time will tell. I don't know. I'd have to reread it now that I understand how shivs work. I didn't use my Psy in time. 7, 7, 7. So that's 21. I think we can get the kill, but then we're going to take a hit for 22. I might use that potion. Let's do that. Okay, you're roasted, right? Yeah, you're extremely roasted. I will use the liquid armor. As much as I hate to do it. And then I might as well do that. And I realize Psy inefficiencies. We live and we learn. Oh, the Berserker Ring needs to move. We learned this lesson the hard way. All right. This is where I want to use this. Well played, Jokewa. Well played. So, I think I use an Alpha Shiv here to save 23 damage. Much as I hate to do it. I think we can just finish him off with some of these garbage ones. Probably didn't need to do quite that much. So let's see. If we move this here, this needs to be moved here. That means that they each hit for 9. I think these feather shivs are a waste, honestly. But I'm unconvinced. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. We got a row chain star. That's great. We're gonna put that there. I have come around to the value of that, but it's gonna block every copy star. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We can put one there. We can put that there. Move this down. Yes, for the boss, I will remember the whetstone for sure. Not going to take a curse. But we have a whole nother floor to do before that. We don't have a ring to add regen to. And that was really the only thing we needed. Yeah, we still have one more floor to limp through. This build is so fun though. I really hope we manage to make it on this one, because this shuriken build is so cool. The fact that we got the forge like immediately after I was like, we should do this build is pretty hilarious. Ooh, Rude Rooster. I think we just have enough damage to kill it, so I think it's fine, but it's gonna be something. Alright, so we'll start out with these 3. Then we need to do this one, this one. The Rude Rooster is just dying. Oh my gosh, that was quite the chain. Okay, so we do copy. Okay, he's very dead. Probably went a little overly ham bone on him. This deals 36 now. Wowza. Should pop this one out. This is why the feather shiv feels bad to me. Gonna do that. Throw this one. I'm gonna use the row shiv. What are you hitting for now? 30? Alright, still not. Oh, should use the Psy twice. Even though I'm taking a bit of thorns, I'm planning to get the kill. And then back to work here. I'd like to save the copy if I can. And take more damage hitting him, though. The copy star is just so wasted here. Is there any way we get there? Maybe I don't want to spend the dodge potion either, though. So we have 8 healing here that we can get with 2 shivs. But what do we have to kill this guy? This one's 39. But then we need to follow up with 9. So that's... I think I need to Alpha Shiv if I want to get this fight done. And I'd rather use the dodge potion once. And then I'm going to spend 2 shivs getting the healing up there. $16. We can do it with these, but I think we'll just do that, and then we should take the damage and then heal it up immediately. Okay, so these could become good things. So we'll put them there and there. Put these around them. Cleansing potion, another gemstone heart. I guess I'll do that. No, I want this row to be as solid as possible. We got too much garbage. Too much garbage in here. Could get a ring just to forge. Let's see what's at the forge. Poison weapon, structure, melee weapon, damaged instrument. No, thank you. Now we had nothing to buy here of any value. We got a couple of... We could buy these just because they only cost 1. Actually, maybe there's a value to putting at least one of these here. If it turns into a copy, though, I'm going to be super bummed. One rage for melee, but all of our melee weapons get destroyed. I guess we could put it on the side now that I think about it. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Sure. A little bit extra scaling. That's smart. I can get down with that. 3 fire geckos. I'm worried this is going to cost us our other alpha star. We haven't seen an alpha star in a while. I've been trying to save them, but we're teetering on the edge of disaster here. That's about all there is to it. Wow, that one went hard. Okay, so, but now I guess I should still use these to, even though we're not benefiting from the rage. But now that we're to here, we should definitely sigh early for reasons. That's at 32. You're dead. Okay, that's good. We just don't have enough. This is at 38, ironically. Not enough. We were 1 off there. 11 and 11 doesn't get the kill, so we do need to use this. Alright, and then I'm going to accept that we're going to take a hit, and I'm going to need to heal us up on the back of this guy. Yep, 1 more energy would be quite the difference maker. Alright, that's pretty okay. Let's start with this, though. Okay, we got to be careful here. Make sure we get the heal. All right. Okay, we have a stable of pretty crummy shurikens. Queen Cleaver, not that interesting. Bag of shurikens. I can kind of see it, but we've thrown away too many at this point. Tea is huge. We'll grab that. Anything else to sell here? Queen Cleaver we should sell. I'm keeping my eye peeled for more energy, trust me. Enemy killed? That would be interesting. Alright, none of these. Let's see what we got here. Shuriken dealer? Nope. More of that garbage. Should have probably put these around this. Let's start with these. That's a pretty good. We can get the heal here. So I think we definitely do that. Then we'll do that one. You're dead. Now on to you. Should have used a Psy. Lay Psy. Oh yeah, should have used a Psy a long time ago. That's a good point. Let's go up to 27. Copy side. Copy is great there. Since I think we can save all 3 of these now very easily. Yeah. Yes, we should start every turn with 2 Psy hits until we get another energy. That's perhaps the one caveat. We're not getting our next level, so the question is, do we just go for the boss? I think this might be the strongest we're going to be. Like, at this moment. I think we just beeline it for the boss. Take as many consumables as we can get, and just go for broke. It's true. I don't want to completely hamstring us for endless though, because I think we're gonna be okay. This should get moved here. I think. Well, yeah. I think it's best to get the full value out of that. So if this is right, is this more right? Just because we end up with more over here? I don't know. So one to the right, it blocked when we get a copy shuriken in this slot here. I wanted to keep as much of the plus available as possible. It's very rare that we end up with anything there. That's the that was the logic. All right, let's do this thing. This has been the coolest run I've had so far with this character by a lot. I am impressed. Okay, so I think we just go for a big first turn here, right? Like, or do we hold up and wait? Is 100 damage the difference maker? I don't want to deal with an ad, so I think we go for it right now. Oh, the alpha just showed up. That's what I'm talking about. As we go, our duck will be replaced by... All right, let's see. So at this point, we're going to do one more of these, but we should empty everything out before we use this alpha shiv. So... Okay, this is the perfect time to use the ethereal whetstone. So let's do it. Let's pop it. Okay, the ethereal whetstone is not that transformative, it seems. Golden star is not going to get activated. Do that. Get that back up and operational. Should have used that earlier. Don't really want to use the cleansing bomb now that I look at it. We're generating so many debuffs. I shouldn't have taken the cleansing. Again! Oh, I missed this one, I think, before. I think we're going to one-round it. That's how it's certainly how it's feeling. This is extraordinarily satisfying. Alright, we can finish it with shivs now. He did. How much did we get this up to? 47? Not bad. Didn't even need to use my my T. Look at that! Oh, did you just see what showed up in the boss select just before this popped up? It was a solid run. The Bomb Stone. All weapons deal 500% damage. We just 5x our damage, and we can get rid of that, this, and this. Items destroyed with 765. Yeah, we might be able to sell them. That's a good point. So I'll leave them around for the moment, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to carry us in the final area or in Endless, but we'll give it a go. Another piece of the spiral. So far, 2 runs, 2 wins for Satchel. I think that does indicate that Satchel is strong. Let's see how strong Bombstone is here. So now they're doing 18. 54. Okay, I would say that's pretty strong. Yeah, this is up to 72 now. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's strong. That's strong. All right, we'll take the reroll and immediately reroll. Yellow rose, not that interesting. More energy is good for us, I think. I'm gonna hold off, I think. I wonder if we're always just this strong or not. Gosh. Yeah, that's pretty potent. Okay, we'll just keep all of that. And yeah, we can just wait until next turn, can't we? Because this guy does nothing. Oh, he does nothing again? All right, reorganize. Let's do that. This poor guy. He's gonna have a bad time, it appears. Reorganize. It's like an alpha star without the need for an alpha star. All right. Very nice. We can sell this at least when we inevitably never find a shop. The problem is we're starting to fill up on just absolute garbage. That's the issue that I have here. Okay. I'm going to keep pushing for a shop. How much is this up to? This is already dealing 90. Holy cow. It's dealing 144. Oh, wait a second. For each adjacent or diagonal consumable, this gets +1 energy. On use, add adjacent... do these count as consumables? No, they're shuriken weapons. Okay. I got very excited for a second there. Sadly, that does not play the way that I wanted it to. That would have been super busted. Wait, I still should have taken it. What do we have here? We could get a Psy, we could get that. There's nothing we really want here. I guess I can probably put it over here with reasonable safety. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. It seems like it really wants that curse. Ooh. All right. Second one of these. This, we could still potentially get some value out of that. But I'll probably just do that, and then we really need a shop. In fact, we're just not going to get a shop, are we? I know, I should have taken it for selling. I realized that after the fact. Was too late when I realized. I was thinking it was a shop that I was looking at. It was not. Haste to structure. Where's my armor energy? Oh, we don't have any armor, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not going to bother getting max HP. But I am going to have to ditch a bunch of stuff before we press forward, I think. 2 bearded dragons. Do we have the kill here with the water flask? We definitely do. Yeah, so let's just try and press forward without. So if I do this, I get a heal off of this, right? I don't need the heal though. We'll see if I change my tune. Okay, I should use this for sure. I think we're in good. Well, we have 4. Hold on. We have 4, so let's get that like that. But yeah, we're not going to get... There we go. All right. Ooh, what's the black pouch? Ninja bag. On take damage creates a shuriken on an empty adjacent. Yeah, I think if we hadn't gotten the bomb, we would have been out of luck. But I don't think on take damage is what we necessarily want. Still no shop. I think I'm gonna do the purple snail. My kingdom first. I feel like this whole run has been shopless. Okay, we'll start with the 66 damage there. Oh wow, that was a bounty. Very nice. We'll definitely take that. Definitely take that. Don't need the blue fin. Shop? We've been carrying around a key, haven't we? I got rid of our keys. Never mind. Well, single targets are like our bread and butter here, so. Alright, this guy's dead just, I think, to this. No, not quite. These stacking stars are insane because of the multi-procs that they cause on adjacents. Like, you can do crazy stuff. Like, this will be at least 2 procs onto this. That's madness. Looks like another floor completely sans shop. For 1 gold, I will take the max HP. There's technically a locked door here and here. I'll do this fight just in case we get a key or 2. So we do boom, boom. Get one of those. Should have used this one before we did that. The power configuration. 72. We don't need the heal, so we'll save that one. Yeah, now we strong. Oh, when an adjacent or diagonal item is present. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm saving these feather shivs. They're common. Let's get rid of them. The size we'll keep. Somehow we have 2 legendary gemstone hearts also. But these are both active. All right, I think we're strong. I don't know if I should have used the ninja star first there. Or not, but I'll certainly hang on to the stacking star. Move that there. Bag of shurikens almost feels like it's good now. Just because the value is so high from every shuriken that we get. Which door? Which door? Let's do this door. I have 1 more what to forge now, Jokewa. Give me another key if you're not gonna give me anything else. I might as well, like, do that. I can just use it. Haste to a structure, block to an armor, poison to a weapon. One more. Oh, I had 1 more forge. I see. Yes. I don't like that this is called the forge also. I thought that's what you were referring to. No, I don't think I'm going to trade for a bow. All right. My kingdom for a shop. Oh, this is the boss. We don't currently have... I mean, with the meals and stuff like that, I'll probably clear all that out and we'll just absolutely wreck here. That's my suspicion. I don't think the Ferret King stands a chance. 10 energy. All right, let's start with that. Oh my gosh. That what we just got there, that's disgusting. I don't even think we're going to need the Alpha Star. Yeah, we're going to be just fine. Oh, that was a mistake. Another Alpha Star. So off to 152. This is kind of uncool. This is on 5 energy. I guess we have to use an Alpha Star. I would like to have saved both, but... oh well. All weapons get +6 damage. All weapons get this effect applied. If adjacent or diagonal to armor or a shield, this item is disabled. Good news. We have no armor or shields. So welcome to the club. I mean, at this point... oh my gosh, that means that our base damage is 72 on shurikens. That's going to be a little spicy. Well, I want to find out. I think we will. I think we're going to let this one go a little bit just because all of the stars are aligning so incredibly at the moment. Pacifist Ring. That would not last long on this build. It didn't last long on our last build either, but... ooh, I should move the Alpha Star somewhere else so that it's less in the way. Put it over here. Now, this should go here. This should go here. Yeah, this should go here. All right. Oh, wait, actually. Having the copy next to the... this is bad. I'm just going to save this for later. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna sell other things. Let's do that. So wait, this currently does 72. If I put the lightning gem next to it, it does 78. Yeah, that's not worth. All right, a bat with 900 hit points. I've seen worse. I don't know if I want to use these copy ones right now. Doesn't seem like we need them. No, we're gonna be good. I probably should have saved the stacking star. Okay, so now we have an interesting question. There's no value to having separate pouches for us. But this is better because I think we want as much space around this as possible to be filled in. So we'll do that. Beautiful, beautiful. You can always just use that. There's no value in not. Y'all got any of them shops? Energy to clothing. We still like our situation without the clothing, so our naked run continues. Just gonna get that out of the way. Generating a little bit of healing off of that too is hilarious. I'll do that. Get one of those. Gosh, I feel like I'm actually like generating stars at an alarming level now. Regular throwing star? I mean, why not, right? I'll put this up here, because if I can get the kill shot, then I'll get healing and a little bit of extra. Might as well take that. I don't think any of this is valuable. Lance deals 11 damage to all enemies, +1 energy. No. Thank you. Grab that, because why not? One more thing to throw at the baddies. Start with you. Do that, that. I should have done this first. This generates more regardless, so I'll do that. Into that. Beautiful placement on that one. Alright, you're dead. Oh my gosh. This is out of control. Oh, what is this? Sheet music. Instruments in this column gain +1 charm. I can't believe we've only just now seen that. With all of these runs, we're only just now seeing that item. That's interesting. Okay. Nothing doing there. Have a good night, Jokewa. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Alright, let's start with these, get that going. We'll get those two out of the way. This guy's dead. I don't need to use anything special. There we go. I'll put this up here, grab another water bottle, and another one of those. Oh my word. This run is disgusting. I know something is going to derail us, but I don't know what it's going to be. Is it a mimic? I don't think so. Ooh, really bad positioning on these, didn't I? Doesn't seem like it's going to matter too much. How much are you at? 126? Still slightly off. All right, we can do that one, and then we get a bunch from that. Beautiful. All right. Sure, another freebie. Okay, these should go next to the forge for sure. Assassin's dagger. Well, we could throw it at people. I don't think that's its intended use. You were a waiter. Did we get two of the mouse waiters in the same place? We did. Dang. Okay, get rid of that. That. Ooh, this is a little awkward because we want to... Oh my gosh, this stacking star just went like so hard. This thing is doing 256. Crikey. The Ninja Star is not that great compared to a lot of the options. We'll forge, we'll do that. Good night, Jokewa. Adorable as always. Let's see. We'll take shurikens when they are offered. Take non-shuriken doohickeys too, although their value is low. I guess at some point we're going to have the ability to sell stuff, right? Y'all got any of them shops? Yeah, stacking stars are by far the strongest. Do we just throw this at you? Maybe. Take a needler. It was in my way. All right. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Give me your poor, your hungry, your stacking star. Sure, energy is fine. But like our inventory is just chaos. There's no... Like, so many of my other runs have been like, oh no, it's so difficult because, like, I have to... Oh my gosh, more stacking stars. Do I want to just save them? I don't think there's any point. We'll take a key, I guess. What is this bow? Hawkeye's bow. Fires the first arrow in each row to the right. Fires the first arrow in each row to the left. Oh, that's fun. Little Marvel Cinematic Universe illusion there. The Forge didn't have anything. I guess we could pivot to having armor and ditch the Berserker ring at some point in the future, but seriously, how many floors have we gone without a... Hey, Safarer. Sorry your message didn't show up, or I missed it. I'll have to check on that one. But, yes, hello in the future from me. All right, let's see. These are in the way. I should have moved them. I did not. Do those and then regular. Yeah, if we could get like a nice chess piece with all of our cash, we could get more energy out of forging one if we had a forge available to us. I don't think we even need the defense anymore. It's the best armor, but it only has one forge slot, and I think energy is the most important to us for making our turns absurd. I did think about it, though. And a wild alpha star appears. Oh, that was a nice one. Let's burn that off with something else. Awkward positioning on the Oh, we have a row doohickey here. Here we go. Yes, there is. The feather armor that we got before had 4 forges available on it, Shadow. So, I think this is the worst one that we currently had. That was an embarrassment of riches. Oh, we had a luck shiv. Yeah, it has 4. It's kind of insane. Put those there. That's our power configuration. So this has 2. This has 3. The plate armor has 3. Did we have a forge on this floor? We don't know yet. Three is already pretty good. Adds 1 slow I don't love. We'll hold out until we find a forge, and once we find a forge, then we'll go for it. All right, so boom. Then I think start with the back person here. Bad ordering on that selection there. Another alpha star. I mean, I guess I should just use one, right? It's that, or I could use some water flask to see if we could do without. $156. Looks like we're gonna need to use an alpha star. It's Christmas morning. All right. Replace a regular shuriken twice. Don't think we take any of this. There's a forge. Okay, so now, do we have... Add 1 energy to clothing. 40. Okay, so let's see if we can find something with at least 2 slots. I also don't like that it's going to take up space, but we'll see. No way you're stealing my gold. Get absolutely wrecked. Get a little accidental healing also while you're at it. Ooh, should have done the stacking star first there. Oh, didn't mean to get the kill. Was gonna forge. Dang. Oh, weapons in this row have +2 damage. I think that might be worth. Do we have a shop yet? Nope. I don't think we're gonna get a shop on this floor. Oh, hello. Winged helmet. We've never seen this before. For each separate pocket in your backpack, +2 block. Meh. Although we could put 1 energy on it, apparently. Oh, no, it's only chest pieces. All right, so they probably won't give us chest piece just to torment me. But let's try our last fight. I could have hung on to that other one, but it would have nerfed us pretty badly. All right, we'll start out here. Again, I'm getting very lazy with my shuriken setup. Smoke him if you got him, I guess. Let's get all the worst ones. There we go. Yeah, no chest piece. Did we have any locked doors? We do have a locked door though, and there's a chest here, which is a mimic. Oh, should have moved this copy star for sure. That was very sloppy. Free alpha star with purchase of competing something or other. $246, 190, 162. There we go. Give me a chest piece. Nope. No dice. That goes there. I think we just have too many keys now. We have one more locked door. On take damage, 2 haste. Dang. Alright, well. Onward we go. At some point we're going to get outscaled. I feel like we need a lot more energy to do this. Oh, it's boss time. What am I greedily hanging on to that I should get rid of? This can get used. It's not much, actually. We'll use this water flask before we break out our first alpha star. Yeah, that's fair. 5,000 hit points. How long do we think it's going to take? Yeah, we will eventually get rid of them. For sure. Well, I just realized, after we alpha psi, how much is the psi gonna do? Like, that's gonna be kind of busted, isn't it? This is on 4, so let's do... Like, throwing the psi? Why isn't it scaling up? Huh, interesting. It's only up to 138. It's kind of disappointing. Okay, what's ordering look like here? Definitely do that first. Definitely do that. Should have used that earlier. Get those adjacencies going as much as possible. Yeah, it wasn't like it doesn't scale up that much for some reason. Like even with all this stuff, it's only at 78. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but it is very disappointing. Looks like we're gonna have to use our alpha star, or we can just wait for next turn to get the kill. I think I'll wait. Oh, different pouch. Yeah. Point taken. All right. Can we get the kill with just our standard? Oh. Was that an alpha star I accidentally clicked? It was indeed. Oops. All armor gets the effect. Not that interesting. All connected weapons gain 25 bonus damage. This is probably the one. Move it down here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna, I want to sell it. I've wanted to sell it for a long time. These are not consumables. So if we just do this. 25 damage is so much less than that. I don't even think this is worth taking with us. Let's just get this one for selling. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing there. I should probably get rid of that. And I'll keep the lucky and get rid of that. There we go. And then this is in... This is not in a great position. Swap those two. This is now in a good position. That's a better position. All right. Cool. Onward. Oh, cyan to middle pouch. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to swap those. Yeah, but now we're only throwing it for 174. So it still is not scaling up particularly well. Oh, Magma Core. I haven't been to Magma Core on Endless in a while. Let's get that going. I mean, it is, but this is doing 144, and it's disposable, right? I'm not trying to be snooty about things, but let's do that. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. We also generated another alpha star, which I might reorganize to take advantage of. So I think we can get the kill with what we have right now. Let's try at least. It certainly looks like we're gonna get the kill. Yes. Cool. Keeping an extra alpha star in reserve is always good. Put that there and that there. You know, the rage from consumables that we can just... Because we have tons of room for consumables. So maybe the spice is actually, like, worth keeping. Since we're never going to see a shop again, ever, under any circumstances. The game has decided no shops. Let's check the forge, see if we can maybe do our energy transition. We cannot. I mean, I will get rid of the Psy as soon as the game allows me to. Let's see, we'll do that, throw that. Yeah, I might as well use a little bit of that. It is hard to predict where the goods are going to come from. How much for it? 4 here? So we're not going to do it that way. This might be an Alpha Star moment. Yeah, I suspect it is. Alpha Star is not great for us just because we're carrying a lot of garbage. That's like the one disadvantage. There we go. Things are definitely getting more difficult, though. Can I has shop? Okay, move this to here. Move that to there for now, I guess. Okay, we should just pop all the consumables as soon as we enter a fight. There's no reason not to. We may have reached peak scaling though, I'm starting to think. Like, the enemies have so many hit points right now that I actually think we're in trouble. Yeah, I'm using like an Alpha Star every time. And I'm over it. Psy, you do 180? It's pretty lame. But whatever, I'm just done with you. I'm gonna try and conserve as many of my good ones as I can. Yep, I'll save all of that. Musical gem, not of interest. That goes there. This goes here, I guess. Guess I'll just do that, but lack of alpha gems making me very nervous. The rage is underwhelming as well. We should just pivot to trumpet build, I feel like. A store. Now that as soon as we threw the Psy, I knew we were going to find a store. It's a pretty terrible store. For each weapon in this pocket, this item gets -3 block. Well, every shuriken is a weapon, so I don't think that's going to be very good. Warrior Spellbook could have been useful in another run, but what else were we saving to sell? The Amethyst? Oh, weapons in this row. I've been using it wrong. Whoops. That is probably worth having. Put these up here. I think it's worth it because it's flat damage that scales off 500% off bomb damage. So like this is 84 now. 72. So this is a 12 damage increase on every shuriken, and we throw a lot of shurikens from this middle row. I think it's worth it. I think gems can sometimes be worth it. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell some of these, though. I don't think the sustain we're getting from those is particularly important. Oh, that was the wrong type. Yeah, Belt of Knives should move, you're right. That is a good call. Why did I do that before I had... All right. We got there, but that was some sloppy play. I also didn't use any consumables. That's okay. What's this question mark? HP for a potion? No yeah, actually, we have a lot of... We're going to be gaining a lot of HP pretty soon. Yeah, these potions give 12 rage, which will be pretty hilarious. Oh, they do not. Look at that. Oh, that was a cleansing potion, so it immediately got rid of all the rage that it caused. That's pretty funny. Oh, this could actually be a dangerous fight for us. Yeah. We ran out of steam there, didn't we? We have 100... This one we should have used much earlier. But we have nothing that generates energy. Nor will we get to 4 energy. So we're going to take... These do... Alright, we'll use them first thing next turn. Yikes. Okay, we don't have any sustain, so that was tragically awful. I'll reroll that stuff. Grab that. Grab that. But yeah, I think we're starting to see the end of this run forming. Oh, maybe to this guy right here. Oops, use that, use that. Well, this is the best we're going to get out of the Ninja Star, so I will do that. I got a bit of healing, thanks to the tea, but... There's an Alpha Star. That'll give us a brief reprieve. Yeah, that one generates rage. The other one does not. Yeah, we need better generation. And yeah, we didn't have the opportunity for anything there. What was this question mark again? Oh yeah, more potions. Not... I mean, probably worth it, but... We do have a Death's Defiance also. Okay. They're really pushing that guy hard. We could really change things up with a lot of additional energy if the game would be so kind. But triple fire geckos at 2,000 hit points apiece. I don't think we survive this one, even with an alpha star. One down. Deploy the Alpha Star. I think with the Alpha Star we do get the job done. Yeah, we do. I'd love for this to get the kill. How close are we to that? 162? We can probably make it work. One more of that. And then we get some more out of that. So that'll help propel us forward. If there is an item 2 spaces away, this item gets -1. Can we make this work? I think we can. By putting it here. Very nice. All right, that's pretty huge. Okay, that's our power configuration right there. What are you? Loot, rare. Can be used 1 time per turn. For each instrument in other pockets, gain +1 charm, add 4 charm. Oh, that's interesting. Another one we might have wanted for our previous build. We get a little bit of cashola. And then I'm going to push forward. Robber Raccoon is behind the Hair Defender. All right, let's do this one now because we know we're strong. Because we have to kill the Hair Defender so that we can protect our money. Bad play there, for sure. You're at 180. I kind of want to use this to get the kill, but it's greedy to... yeah, I think it's too greedy to do that. Okay, we leave ourselves in kind of a bad position, but we're still alive. Duct tape. I don't think this run... It was the hammer run where I was like, ooh, I want duct tape. We do have a shop, though, so I will sell the duct tape. Sell... I can't take anything else, all right. We have so much money. It's like, why not? Ethereal Whetstone? That's a little expensive. I don't know if I'll do that one. Queen Bee and a Blade Master. Both of these sound like they might be suicide. So I guess I should buy whatever I can get. Oh, they really only cost 1. Holy cow. They buy and sell for 1. That's kind of insane, actually. Blade Master Ultra Knight, I feel like, is the highest probability of success for us. What is this up to? 252. That's pretty good. So we want to secure the kill with that one, for sure. If we can, which I think we should be able to do. Should have used this one first. Okay, so we get the kill, but we should use this on you first. Then we do that. It wasn't the kill. Oh, because of the range damage mitigation. Oh boy. Is that going to kill us? Maybe. Oh, I forgot I have to fight these guys. Uh-oh. I'm so used to charming that guy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the end. Unless we get an Alpha Star, which we did. Is there any way we get through this without? No. I think we just use it. Start with that. Get those to reactivate. Wow, when those stacking stars go off, it's kind of insane. Gosh. We still may not make it through. He still kills us. Oh, what an epic run, though. Oh. We have a second life. Ah, freed up an inventory space for us. Good memory. I had forgotten all about that. Let's see. Let's make sure we forage as much as possible. Still alive. That has 2 foraging slots. Do we have a forge available here? We do. Is this the moment? We have a forge, but we don't know if there's going to be anything to put in the forge. Well, let's go check it out. No dice. Man, this game is cruel sometimes. That has no forging slots. A leftover from before Orderio. The spiders that have spun this thread must have been strange indeed. The pouch. Store things inside can't be opened during combat. Yes, I will organize my shurikens. The pouch is interesting. We have all the money in the world. Oh, so you open it and it's another 9 slaughter? Pretty cool. I wonder if things are active in it. Like if I put this and this, it's still highlighting things. These still say they're doing 72 and 84. So that seems very strong. I guess I'll get all those consumables. Put the red gem in the middle. Oh, very clever. Ooh, yeah. I hope that still works. We'll find out. This will be a good time to do science, since I think we're going to die anyways. More potion duders. Well, did this guy have anything for sale? Did we check both of these? Nothing of interest. All right. Well, I don't get down to floor 18 very often, so I'm gonna fast forward here and not decide to fight the things that I think are going to kill me on the previous floor. But let's get to the magma core final boss. I've never done 2 loops, so oh yeah, wait, this should go into the pouch too, right? I would not describe us as well prepared for this fight. Key should go in too. Is this... hold on. I think it is better to put this up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's the same number either way. So this is better because it's more central. All right. Grandmaster, here we come with no consumables to speak of. We probably just die to his first hit. He has 16,000 hit points. We need an alpha star to appear, I think, for this to work out. There's an alpha star. Okay. Even with it, wait, hold on. Guess what? The pouch doesn't work that way. You see that? These are hitting for 5. Yep, we're dead because of that. I can try reorganizing. We don't have enough energy, so we have to take the first hit. Okay, so the best thing we can do... oh, we just die immediately on his first hit, don't we? Okay, things inside it don't affect. We might have won. Given that we rolled the Alpha Shiv, we might have won. I guess let's go for it, though. Right? Like, maybe we still go infinite. And we do 16,000 damage the very difficult way. How do I reload? Because I would do that. It's more interesting to do it this way. We probably won't get the Alpha Star, so we'll probably lose anyways, but I would be curious. Okay, well, let's try it out. Because I don't think this is... We've done less than 1,000 damage. So let's return to main menu. We'll see if it does it. And then we will continue game. Yeah, it does look like it does indeed do that. So we'll at least get a fair shake at it. Open pouch. So you need to come out. 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 Pouch is trash. Goodbye, pouch. Don't need the key. Put this over here. Put the bomb over here, I guess. Pouch is going in the trash, if you ask me. That was a top 10 all-time anime betrayals. So we won't get the Alpha Star this time, and so it'll be all for naught. But hey, Bomb Pit, welcome. It's worth a try at least. Oh, we got the Alpha Star again. Wow. We got 2 Alpha Stars. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, awesome, Bomb Pit. I appreciate you swinging by. I've been having a lot of fun making all sorts of videos on there. Okay, let's see. I think we'll start with the Ninja Stars while things are relatively dense. We'll get that going. Another Ninja Star there. Leave that Alpha one there. We can do the column here. This feels a bit like Minesweeper. There's something about shurikens that is very Minesweeper-esque. Oh my gosh, has that come out? Bomb Pit? That's very exciting if true. We're gonna have to, gosh, I'll have to change up some streaming schedule things so that I can get right on that. That's very exciting. Or are you just saying that you saw the blog post announcement of it? Because we know that that is coming, we just don't know when. I guess I'll do that. All right, we're over halfway. We're gonna need a good second one here. Because I think we do die if he attacks us. Hate to see this down here. Okay, let's do our rows. Oh, shouldn't have done that one there. That was an error. I think I do this first, even though... We're down to 4,000. Get the benefit off of that. We are out of Alpha Stars, though, so we may be fast approaching our demise here. 2,000 to go. One 1,700 to go. 1,200 to go. I don't think we can do it. What a heartbreaker. Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. We got him down to 700. That's a great place to end it, to be perfectly honest. I'm almost happy we didn't defeat him, but that was crazy. Super close. We got lucky. Took 2 Alpha Stars to do that, which was insane. Yeah, that was super fun. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow. Super happy you managed to swing by, Bomb Pit. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of TLS content on the channel for sure. But yeah, that was an amazing second run. I think that's the first time we've made it to floor 18. Satchel is very strong. Shurikens are very, very strong. That was super, super cool. Yeah, so I think I'm probably going to call it there for stream. This has been This has been 2 looks at Satchel. I will be back tomorrow playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm kind of waiting for the Darkest Dungeon patch update. Very excited about that as well. Darkest Dungeon 2. It's going to be... Bump it. It's a very interesting game, but I understand it's not for everyone. But yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2, we've been playing the heck out of, and we'll be back playing it again tomorrow. And there should be a patch. The Bounty Hunter is being added very, very soon, so that should be good. And then I think I will try to find someone for us to raid over on Twitch, just because we're finishing on time. And I would love to share the wealth. Let's see if anybody's playing Backpack Hero other than me. Ah, Dolphin Chemist is. I'll send you over their way. They are a great streamer as well. Thank you again to everybody who hung around, visited, etc. Have a great rest of your day. And, yeah, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Tomorrow, Darkest Dungeon 2. Fair enough, Shadow. I appreciate you defecting just this one time. Later, everybody. Have a good one.